Alright guys, shall we continue our investigation from yesterday? Having finished off the Mandragora, check this out. Check out this remarkable innovation I just came up with today. On my own, check it. Game preloaded and ready. Without having to take 5 minutes to wait for the game to load properly. Alright, I don't know why it's morning though, because I'm pretty sure where we left off it was nighttime. But it's 5 a.m. Maybe the game ended at 5 a.m. yesterday, and it's just now properly loaded for pretty sunrise. Let me get a look at that sunrise.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry miss, just walking through. That's like almost blinding me bright. You know what? Those twin peaks down at the other end of the Sanchasal is curious. Because it's kind of like that one mountain in Gravity Falls. That was pretty much carved out from UFO. While I'm back here though, where's the window that the Citrine was at? Because he was knocked out, wasn't he? But we didn't actually see him. Yeah, what I said about there being water down here was greatly mistaken, because this is a drop. Okay, so there's a window. We came around inside and he was tossed out. I didn't see a body. Maybe the body disappears if you reload the game. Because normally... Ooh, that's all the way out then if you fell down this way. There is no body home. If it's not down here, then maybe it was the window on the other face. Which can't be right, because you go out the balcony, cross a makeshift bridge, turn the corner, go inside, then at that end, which would be here, is where the body was more or less pushed. Watch the first death of the day just be sliding downhill. What Geralt needs is a board to ride down or a shield, Breath of the Wild style. And here I thought, dressed in dark, tall, handsome, could it be the knight from Sintra? This Dettlaff. But nah, Dettlaff came in, nobody recognized him. Oriana especially. I don't know. Seeing plenty of pretty flowers. But a body itself, not so much. And that's back around to town, so yeah. I guess the body's out. Maybe it was this side, and it's simply on some plateau that I haven't climbed up. No? Oh well, I tried. Anywho, Duchess said that the next step is to go to meet Damien at Count de Crawl's Mill after midnight. Apparently, there's also a little like mini quest to go there right after visiting the toy shop where Dettlaff calls home, Or no, before that. We did get the visions about the shoe cleaner. If one is inspired to, one could take the visions as an opportunity to check out the mill where Deadlock and Delacroix hung out. I think pretty much all you learn from that, if you choose to investigate it, is that the mill was for sale at one time. So you don't really lose anything by not investigating the mill right away. And how are you supposed to tell the mill apart from any other generic building that it could have been? So yeah, no danger in missing it. Just now hitting the San Sebastian marker. Is there a shop around here? No shop. Alright. Straight on to then. By straight on to, I mean here first. Come on, Geralt. Surely this counts as out of the town borders. He can gallop. There you go. And then Roche has regained her phobia for bridges. You were doing so well, girl. I believed in you. Or wait, I gotta meet after midnight, so I got time to kill. Time to kill, so I... hold on, that means... There are so many things that are waiting for me to come back to them, like a day later or so. And this would be a day later. Arcus 4. How about, Geralt, if you pull a sword out? Oh my goodness, what is he doing? I'm tapping 2 to pull out the sword. He's not doing anything. Finally. I don't get it. I tap 2 all I want. And he just puts his fists up. Turn on Golden Oriole, dodge away. Was it just proximity then? I think they're just being buggy. And then, letter to a father. Dearest father, it is done. I've been knighted. Your efforts have not gone in vain. I fulfilled our shared dream. Can you believe it? Your only son, a knight. Thank you for all those years of hard work and sacrifice. I know you refused yourself to be able to afford to buy me a horse and armor. I know you worked very hard to allow me to live in Beauclair. That is why I dedicate my first quest to you, Father. I shall exterminate some parasites prowling our main roads. Slaying a dragon it is not, but I'm excited all the same. Your loving son, Michael Suberkarasa. Well, at least he died a glorious Klingon death. Alright, so if I gotta wait a whole 16 hours or so. Go see Liam and Matilda. I could see Liam and Matilda. Where are Liam and Matilda? They are all the way across in Beauclair. Alright, good Carva Bianco. Warp on over. Get them done. And then it was outside the Metina gate for the guy who wants to do my portrait at noon, I think. So maybe see him right after.
Whoa!
Easy, Roach, just a bridge. It's weird, I know. Wood and stone over water. How does it even work? It must be magnets or something. So I'm at the gate then over.
How is it the Duchessa does not fear him as well?
Slow now. Whoa.
Which means back to the Mandragora. Maybe I'll spy a cheeky corpse on the way down.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa...
Nah, I don't see anything. Unless he fell all the way down here. Which, nope, not seeing it.
From bats to buckets. A marvelous...
Is that a bit of joint heraldry? Liam's insignia and Matilda's insignia, or vice versa, joined as one?
Best cure for the beast, Witcher.
Always fond of seeing the ways heraldic symbols
Swear on my honor, I shall smash the plunderers,
transform and morph around
and drive them
to accommodate changing histories.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
I see they're doing well. Their joint venture is up and running. It looks very happy.
You two seem to be getting along.
And that too.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether
Did he always have that soul patch? Is he growing out facial hair for her?
Spicy.
romantic.
Ooh,
Got it.
ooh.
Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's
Some
the
spice
surprise?
to the green
Some new
stompings.
monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what
They're
shall
naming
we
their
call
baby
it?
after me. The Geralt of Rivia. The Butcher of Blaviken. The White Wolf. I think as far as a wine name goes, White Wolf is probably the best. It represents Geralt without just straight up being his name. Butcher of Blaviken sounds a bit grim for a wine. Pour me a glass of that Butcher of Blaviken. Though from what I've heard, it gives a pretty nice bonus if you go with Butcher Blaviken. But now I'm basic. Hold on, I don't even know what kind of wine it is. Is it a white wine? Let's name it the White Wolf.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I get
I'd
White
be
Wolf for
honored.
free now.
Thanks.
A
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
achievement. Grapes of Wrath stomped. Okay. Spoke to them. What else to do now? Portrait of a Witcher as a wise old man. As an old man. Just next door. Oh, beyond the Beauclair Palace. Okay, sure. Can get there in no time. There's a boat here. We can go to the boat. And then boat our way up, or just warp to it by the Metana Gate. Or Lebioda's Gate might be closer.
Summoning a witch?
You stinky. Darn diddly.
And it's
My
only
camel
10:21
leg
a.m.
makes something feel.
Whoa there, Roach.
So plenty of time until midnight.
My head spins.
Belgard Vineyard had a marker too.
Not so fast.
Because I
Roach.
never went to the exact right point. Where is it? Where's the marker?
Come on.
Big whole estate. But only one signpost. Hopefully it won't be too late in the day now. 1:39. That's okay. Around noon. This is 1:39, is around noon. See, he's here.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Always a fan of chiaroscuro.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Take care of yourself.
A
That is
work of
rich.
mine, Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I
Work
said.
the wise.
And fantastically
Do
expensive.
not mix up
Hang
tempura
on.
and
Got
tempera.
a cat that paints?
Worst
Yeah.
order ever.
If you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him.
Moustachois.
He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Alright, so if he's gonna paint my portrait, these clothes are nice. But this one's a bit more rugged. A bit more swashbucklery. He's not keeping pace with.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My
Classets.
paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for, unless
The
you
problem is a
would
lazy
be kind enough
aristocracy.
to locate them.
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Fine then, we're here.
Damn it.
If you get to
Sure
fight
you
with some
left them
nobles,
here?
what enough?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something.
Toppled.
Fine.
Or
I'll take a
pushed.
look around.
Welcome. I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes.
Oh, what's this?
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
I don't know if it's spilled, I think they might have ruined it.
Begun courting his cousin.
Where's the scent? Where do you see it, Geralt? Stinks to high heaven.
Footprints. Smudged.
Definitely a deliberate act then. It's gone, man. These paints are gone. Where'd the smell go?
Got paint drops here, too.
So lazy aristocrats want to spend their days talking about art. Find this guy's spot, his tools, knocks him over someplace.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Oh, to the cave. They brought the paint all the way to a cave. How much effort do they put into messing up somebody else's day? Geralt, just examine it.
Got paint drops here, too. Knackers.
Or
Made
no.
off with the paints.
My blame was their place. It was Neckers and not the aristocracy. Okay, that's the twist I never expected. Neckers just wanted to art. I mean, look at this. They're just painting rocks? Make it a big old mural?
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a Necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
It's like in Elder Scrolls, most of the Tesla stuff is like, Reiklings and goblins and even orcs aren't really people. What are you talking about? That's stupid. Well, technically they'll accept orcs, but they refuse to accept the lesser beings just because of their own preconceived
Don't look
biases.
ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
I mean, heck, long as I'm concerned, whether it's a Necker or a Reikling or a Goblin, if they've got this social thing got going on, tools, material cultures, clear communications, etc., 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 they're not exactly mindless beasts. Geralt, it's just a bush. Okay, there's Painter.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
See, this is really typical. In game, it's haha, because it's just Neckers. Neckers can't make art. But in real life, be it the arts or the sciences, if it doesn't fit a very set ethnocentric
We have
viewpoint,
had
it doesn't count.
fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours.
6
The sun
hours?
won't allow us to work any longer than that.
Alright,
Oh,
that'll make
but
it 9
the time
p.m.
will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Amazed by how their voices carry. Geralt's I get, because blue shift, but red shift, the guy behind me shouldn't be reaching Geralt's ears as well. But Geralt is a witcher, I guess. More honed hearing than my own. Okay, where's the spot? Come on, waiting on you, buddy.
Take it easy. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
It's pretty nice.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
What you thinking, Geralt? Do I get to pick, or is this your pick? Got the mountains in the background, the vineyards, few estates.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Horseback, heroic, reclining. I'm gonna take a reclining pose.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest. lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Ooh, I can choose between. I at least want to see. Oh, that's his reclining. All right. I want to see
Let
what
me
he
try
says for the other
something
ones.
else. How about I
consider
be on
though.
horseback?
6 hours.
I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes, a horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose.
Alexander's a vampire. He's got bright red eyes.
I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Okay, how about her? Ooh, raising his sword up. I mean, with the background, it kind of fits. But let me see how heroic
Let me
looks.
try something else. Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Standing still for 6
splendid.
hours, Geralt.
A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the, well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Standing like this. I mean, that could be kind of cool, too. Last time I went with reclining, and it's funny. But now I'm torn, because I haven't seen the poses he does for horseback and heroic. Now I'll do heroic.
Go ahead.
Fits the background,
Now,
fits his clothes.
Be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
6 hours later. A few hours later.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
That delivery. But again, not a cockatrice.
Run and hide.
I've had how many
Beast, Mummy!
how many griffins and arc griffins? But never will I get that cockatrice stomach. What time is it? 7 o'clock? Almost 8? Where's it going? Come back here. Fine, crossbow. Or no bow.
I like that silver. Not good.
And dead. Give me your loot before it comes back. Oh, gonna get all the loot.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
And no one put on a contract?
That thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
There. Something to do the day after the mission.
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, paint it in.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the encyclopedia.
He's had 800 other ateliers.
I fear
This is his
this
801st
specimen
atelier.
is, too far cut and chopped.
Atelier 801, if you will.
Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light.
What? But painter, what about the
I
chiaroscuro?
almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I
Sucks
thank you for
experience.
saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Okay, where was I? Trophy for me. What's dead here? The rest of the corpse? Hey, the rest of the corpse. Alright, so 8:30
Let's
p.m.
go.
Wait one day to see my painting. Or Scalaga basic deck. Right, noon to Count Benadal's lodgings. Where's his lodging? Oh, right. Fran Collarts, he said. Forgot all about Fran Collarts. What is this? Vintner to Salt Wine Merchant? You know what? They all said come back a day later or so, right? And it's been several weeks for all of them. I'm gonna see what he's on about first. See what does change when you wait a couple of days.
Begone from my sight.
Arr!
Ah, my witcher friend. Greetings, greetings.
Cave's peaceful now? No more trouble?
None? But why'd you ask?
Cause you said to
Shelmars
come
are
back.
hard sometimes to get rid of for good. Live deep underground, no way to get at them. Until they get hungry. Then they surface to feed.
Aha. And what am I to do then?
Paul
Send
Geralt.
for me.
Mm-hmm.
Give you my discount for regular customers. Mind showing me what you're...
So nothing changes, at least for this guy when you come back a couple of days later.
See you later.
And not too much has changed in Cave. Okay. Well, that is pretty cool, I suppose, but that means I have about zero reason to check out the other vintners. Okay, Rukon's outpost. Since it's almost midnight, let's head to you, and then warp on over to the Crawl's windmill.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Is he hitting on me? Because even if I'm for that, I don't think Geralt is. Alright, now that I have 4 skill points. Want to buy something. What do I want to get? Don't have you yet. That's 4 out of 3. Cat Eyes is 4 out of 5. What do you do then? Adrenaline point decreases damage received. Needs 1 more point. Metamorphosis. Critical effect to opponents activates random decoction for 2 minutes. No toxicity cost. And Witcher senses help me see in the dark better. Nah. Sword attack power, side intensity increase 30 seconds, 30% for each foe after first. So Bloodbath or Euphoria are think I would want to build onto. Or stay on at least. Alright then. Then maybe switch back to you? Or keep it as is? Because I think really I have all the skills that I want. At most, if I unlock more slots, maybe I could slap some greens into these slots and put a second red up here for more attack power. Oh, it's 30 minutes to midnight. Less than that even. But that's fine. He said after midnight. And after midnight means being on time would be too early. Nearing a turning point of the story. No longer able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Really? Is this gonna be it? I don't recall this being the end of the DLC.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
You know, I'm tempted. I'm curious. Because I remember what the endgame was like, and there's a whole involved thing. Let me see. Check up Blood and Wine Quest, just to see what order things come in. Ah, I see, then that and that. Alright, I guess this is towards the end of the game then. Huh. Shorter than I remembered. Alright, in that case.
Run, Roach.
In that case, I guess I can do other things first. Primarily, the Gwent contest. Tournament organizers is how far away?
Pavilion Docas and Ketsa.
I mean, heck, we got time now.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
Time now for Geralt to finish up some side stuff if Detloff has agreed to not attack anybody. In here? No. Down there?
Where are your
Am I
manners?
too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone
One slot
willing
free,
to play
perfect.
the Skellige
Consider
deck.
yourself greeted.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief.
So, are you the man who gives me the base
Our
Skellige?
tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
Where'd he get the idea
New
for
deck.
it?
Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The
Pretty place.
stormy sea,
Favorite of the base game.
consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit, the rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Does he know Brown's dead?
Hjalmar and Ceris Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Heimdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
Easy enough.
You see,
At the
I've
19
already
bonus,
asked
this means a full
great
set.
many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Guilty.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
Deal.
All right,
Literally.
I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small
man.
ajoinder. I
Not
can
the phrase
only
I'd use, but
provide
thank
you
you.
a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
Is
No
it
chance I
19
can
key
win the
cards per
tournament
chance?
with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself.
Achievement to have a Gwent problem.
Tend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament as Skellige.
Might I have a peek?
It's
You
all
do
there.
indeed.
Every single
Come back in
2 days' time.
then, for the start of the tourney.
Alright, sure.
Ointments could
Give
help.
us time to grab some Hanses in.
And now I shall
While I'm
drink,
here, though, let
dance,
me check
and
out my
repeat till
Skellige
the
deck.
week is through.
Because I slapped in some neutrals and a few Skellige cards that I might like. Well, that was an incomplete one. What do we have now? 3 Madroians. And Blue Boy with only 6 attack on him. And Madman Lugos, father and son, close combat. Hjalmar's pretty decent. 3 Caught on Crate Warriors. 6 becomes 12, becomes 18 if they're all together. And longships, basically. Basically, slightly weaker catapults. Berserkers, decent enough. There's only one berserker. One big berserker and the rest are young berserkers. And Ermion counts as a mushroom. But he's only good for the archer row. And I don't know about carrying mushrooms around. Just to boost up one singular person. Scald's got no bonus skills on him. Fear of Bran, chained to the rocks. It's grim. 3 young berserkers though. Attack power of 2. With a greater chance of getting the young berserkers. Maybe the same time as Ermion. Light longships, I don't know about. Maybe. On the one hand, if I play 1, then all 4 come out. It's just 2? Just 2 light longships? Have I got any other longships in play? 1, so it's 3 max? I don't know. What if I get 3 in one hand? That is kind of a waste. What do I have too much of? Good entrenchment worth upkeep. Regis. Well, I have an excess of good dudes. You stay, because you joins up with her to boost each other. Combi is more of a novelty. Elvier's a decent boost. Olaf you boost too, right? Adds +1 to all units in the row. Hjalmar's only a 10. Strongest cards on battlefield. They're pretty much a playable Scorch. Want to tighten things up. Holgeir is decent, but only such. What leader cards do I have? Just a 2. Shuffles Graveyard back to the deck, which could help anyone else out instead if they're playing big spy-heavy things. Or units only lose half their strength in bad weather. Maybe I'll keep you then, and filter in some Skellige Storms. Range and siege to 1. Why do I want you, Dragbondu? All siege units get doubled. I mean, it could help my longship, so maybe. Hero Karzi trimming. Triss, you're out. Ermion gotta keep, for Berserker's sake. Alright, sorry Hjalmar, sorry Saris. Saris, what do you pull out? Summons all shield maidens for the deck and hand. Okay, that could be useful. And I got my shield maidens, I think. Shield maidens. 29 cards, 33 cards in deck. Alright, clear weather I'll get rid of. Archers, pirates. Regis I'll toss then. The Lugoses could stay. Vesper Axe. No, 27 unit cards though. And the bare minimum is 22. So I'm still 5 cards excess. 3 Clan Rockbar Archers. And they're basic archers too. I mean, they have an attack of 16, or of 6 each, so that's not too bad. Maybe I'll toss Blue Boy Lugos. Now I'll toss the archers, because these two work on the close combat or the range rows, right? So if I simply have fewer range cards, I could focus entirely on close combat. Yeah? Maybe toss out Bondu, because that's too situational. Kambi kind of is too, but I think we keep that one for the novelty of it. That's the minimum, is it? Alright, Siri, you're in. I think that'll do.
Oh!
And I gotta come back in 2 days' time. Okay. In that case, might as well finish the rest here. And you know, there aren't too many question marks left either. I could just clear off all the rest, and that'll be 2 days' time. Where's the closest? Grand Place.
Our duchy values peace and quiet.
I think it's interesting how the residents, the people of Toussaint,
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
this is a Nilfgaardian duchy, but the people here are Nordlings. They like to act as if they're better than those up north, but they're pretty much the same people.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Fox, hello. Gotta skip the bridge for now. Roach is still too skittish. Is that a deer? Okay, that's a deer, not some new monster. But where is the other question mark? Out here, okay. See a light? Abandoned camp.
It's not allowed.
A hunt base. You are nearing the base of operations of an outlaw gang known as a hunt. Be wary and prepare for a tough fight. These bandits are well organized, and when attacked, might call help from nearby bandit camps. Kill the bandits running with torches, report signal fires. Kill their leader. Okay. Luckily, the river's kind enough to not wash the loot away. I'm wearing my good armor. How's he taking off so much health? Hey, Roach, who I called ages back. What's this? Formula, letter, welling of soap, smelling of soap. Balastro, you and your rat-diddled helpers deserve 100 hard flogs of your bare bums for what you got up to last night. I ordered you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating that stew you made, even Amora, who drinks pickle juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk, was spurting out both ends. What'd you put in there, dog diarrhea? If any of you steps anywhere near the pots again, I'll chop your heads off myself. Tomorrow, I want to see your whole sodding kitchen crew by the river. You're going to wash our hands as dung-stained knickers till your knuckles bleed. Loth. So this is Loth's crew nearby. And through the cave. Alright, yeah, this looks like bandit territory. Hey, buddy. Could I ask you a question? Well, that's certainly more interesting than the endless Fury Road references with the flaming thorns or flaming roads. Geralt doesn't kill if he could avoid it. Does when he has to. Game Geralt. Straight up invading a house. Just because it's there. I see more red. Who's around here? Thought I saw red. Oh, there, bandit. Is this reinforcements? Did you guys call somebody in? Because I don't see anybody. Oh, there you are. No, that's not you. There's somebody else here who's just in the ground someplace. Oh well. If it's not going to load him, or if he's underground, if the game's not going to acknowledge him, then all the better. And all the junk I'm never going to use. Junk, come over here. There you are. Probably shouldn't be picking up as many heavy maces. When they say heavy mace, they mean heavy mace.
You'll never learn.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Any chance of dropping? Good. Oh, there you are.
It's not allowed, that kind of cheating feast is over.
Props to him for keeping his speech going with the same cadence while getting slapped around by a big heavy sword. I hear monsters. They got pet spiders here? Or is that above ground monsters? Hear noise, but not seeing noise. And not seeing anyone else in here. Oh no, there's more. Now that was uncalled for. That's just me. Here I thought we could keep this thing professional. This is front door. Knock knock. Room service. These guys are really obsessed with bums. Bums or dung. Well, Mr. Half-Man is literally half a man now. Locke's diary. Cannot be deciphered. Some pages smeared with grease and ink blots, hopefully. Day 143. Now that's what they call popularity. They've been coming in droves lately to join our haunts. In fact, I've had to start turning some away. Sadly. Most of the newcomers are dung-booted jelly diddlers. Sent that lot to demand coin from a caravan, and even the horses would soil themselves laughing. That's why I put Carlo in charge of drilling new recruits. He's pitched camp to the south of Lynx Crag, that rock where the witch lives. I despise such old wenches like the plaguey vapors, and would gladly fix up a pyre for her. But after what happened at the Cutterin estate, bet my own danglies that was her doing, so we'd best leave her be. Day 167. It's decided. Within 2 sundowns, everyone's going to be talking about my band's ride through Fox Hollow. My lads deserve some fun. And there are plenty of men to gut and wenches to diddle there, so we're in for quite a ball. Rumor going around claims clay pots grow from the ground in these parts. If that's true, perhaps I'll gather up a gaggle of those peasants, put them to work digging up that pottery, and we'll open up a shop. Every organization's got to stay nimble and agile these days, so we'll pivot, and instead of slaughtering merchants and knights, we'll sell teapots. Well, see, there you go. This guy had a long-term plan to transition away from banditry. Day 182. Felt like my spirit was trying to crawl out of me bum. That's how badly our kitchen crew botched our last batch of victuals. When knights errant attacked us after that, not a man among us was strong enough to hold up sword. We've got to get our hands on a real cook. Only thing more dangerous than an imbecile with a sword is an imbecile in charge of the cooking pot. Perhaps a quick way to the cockatrice. Fisherman's chowder would be a pleasant change after the stew dog doo-doo. Stew dog doo-doo. Anyway, what's he got for me? Besides a handful of florins. Oh, there's his chests. Browns, Hawaiian, random assorted junks. Is there more than I need? Because the tag is over him. What if I'm supposed to collect his ear or something? And because he's fallen as he has, I can't collect. Would be awkward if true. Or do I just leave? And that counts as victory. Now the cavalry shows up. Well done, man. You came just in time. I don't get the pomp and circumstance. I'm just walked in on my own, and now they've taken over. The Hansa's reign of terror has ended. Destroy the Hansa's base, cut its leader. It was arrest. You can't just pop out a tutorial and get rid of it right afterwards.
Sweep up here.
One's out there, something else. That's just the Carlamango, whatever his name was. But a boot. No. Nope. Tutorial. Nothing on others. Because I don't think it was dialogue, no? Anything for menu items you just told me about? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Recent entries, crafting. So nah, guess I can't find out what they just told me. No matter. Either way, base is cleared, except for this guy still down the floor.
Oh, here he comes. A hero. Gerard's dream.
Ninjaners. Just to give my sword a dulling. Hopefully this thing wasn't below ground still. That'd be embarrassing. On space below. Oh, more bandits. But your boss is dead. You guys were with Locke, right? Knight errant in distress. Oh, he's got his own health bar. Right, forgot about that. He'll be fine though. Oh.
I thank you once more.
Actually gotta kill him.
The duchy as a whole suffers from a disconnect with reality.
He's the first guy to realize that. Orders. To Edgar Sigadorz. I'm sending you one of those miscreant knights. This particular bloody scrag attacked one of our lads near Fox Hollow, sent 6 of them, and 1 dog off to push daisies. I was about to hack them apart on the spot, then I thought, this harlot's brood deserves a more thorough hacking than I can give. So use those famous scissors of yours and trim it of all protuberances and danglies. Then cut out his innards and make origami. Just make sure to tie him up good before you get to work. Even with his hands tied, that maggoty mutt swung so hard teeth came pouring out of Beulef's jaw like crowns splitting from a full pouch. Loth. And Loth is gone. Okay, where's next? That's pretty. Pretty veil before me. Statue's finished. Nothing else at the West Bank. It's all clear. Alright, just across then. Cross to you. Then clear out this bit. Sell stuff for the trading post.
Come on, Roach.
Horses.
Let's go.
Oh, World's Edge. Really? I can't just cut straight across. A bit weird how pseudo-random
Giddy up.
the world boundary is. Assuming that card's a question mark. Or is that a boat? An actual boat? Guess it is. Oh, thanks. Helpful of them pulling me in. Ship's captain log. Nothing irritates me more than land rats thinking they're cocked out the walk. Yet Count Jean-Joel Baligar, wow. That's what the impertinent prick made me call him. Managed to assuage my irritation at Dad by clinking a hefty pouch of Guardian florins on the table. His entourage loaded the ship with bundles, then hauled on this huge cage covered with sail. Count Baligar explained it held one of those famed Zangubarian striped horses, a gift for Duchess Henrietta. Belhaven to Beauclair route, we've had nothing but trouble with the Zangubarian horse. It gnawed on the deck like a beast gone mad. Plus, you've got to make sure the tarp covering this cage is tightly fastened, for it seems this creature's as sensitive to the sun's rays as a vampire. In which case, what good's it to the Duchess, a striped horse she can only ride at night? There's no comprehending those aristocrats. Belhaven Beauclair route. 1,000 thundering sea devils. That was no horse in that cage, but a god's blasted Shalmar. The overgrown rock rat chewed through the deck, capsized the ship, and burrowed into the river bottom. Then that idiot, Count Barada, fell to his knees and begged me to help catch the monster. He handed me the key to the chest of jewels he'd kept close watch by the whole trip, and swore it'd be mine if he recaptured that monstrosity. I'd most like to grab a thick club, smack him upside the head, and take that chest right now. But I'm not some plowing pirate. I'll gather the lads who managed to survive the wreck. I will try to catch the monster in our nets. The Count's claimed to know some trickery used to sneak up on the beast. And he's dead. I see rocks. They're sunk. And nothing else in the ship itself, far as I can tell. Oh, and there is stuff in the ship, far as I can tell. And the rest I'll grab after a breath of air. Air and maybe some killer whale. 166 pounds already. That's what I get, grabbing so many things in short succession. I'm assuming the Shelmar, and maybe the treasures are here. Dang, actual visibility. In a cave. Is that they actually learned after the base game? Come on, a couple more hits. Couple more hits on you, not on me. So dramatic. Nothing else in here. What's this? Ore? No, just light. The barest hint of light. Damaged journal. Journal kept chaotically, dates missing, ink blots abound, my notebooks. What on earth got into me? Humming when a master dandelion's ballads regret of her illustrious grace. Ugh. To fall into disfavor in such a foolish way. I, a young ambitious politician, with brilliant career prospects at the ducal court, now finds myself exiled due to my own stupidity. I must find a way to play to the Duchess's forgiveness. They say the Emperor's offered the Duchessa a very strange gift, a Shalimar. The knights are to face off against the tourney. Now were I to make a similar offering to her illustrious grace. Inconceivable. The gods have smiled on me. It's just his journal, getting the Shalimar, bringing it back, huh? Flew into a rage, killed everyone. Whoever you may be, take the rest of my fortune. Already have. And so verbose, the most verbose journal yet? For one kept so chaotically? Allegedly? Oh, cannot climb up here. Alright, where to next? Next, that's probably a Hunt's. So, trading post first? Actually, I'll grab this thing on the coast, then go inland to the trading post. Coast and post.
You'll never learn.
It's a 4 of them. Not much of a fight. Starting Stragan's orders. Speedy Eugene's taken the inn, meaning his whole gang probably already his whole gang's probably blind bump catching drunk. Keep a watch of the high road, for if any knights or guardsmen go at them, there won't be anything left to clean up. I promise you next time you'll be the ones to have fun. And Eugene's crew will have to guard your backs. We might raid Coronata soon. Wenches and wine aplenty there, so you get yours. And they don't, because they're all dead. Real port though. The trip's at a whole loss.
Hey-ya!
The loot and treasures, fighting experience, fine. But pork is its own reward. Silver Salamander Inn? Where? Is that it? Is this it? Is this whole region the inn? Or what's that? Is that a cockatrice? Hold up. What do we have here? Is that the very shape and profile of a cockatrice? Or is that what's face's precious? No, that's coming on down, is it? Maybe it is a one guy's basilisk. One way to find out. Oh, yeah, because that nest over there. It is. Forgot about him. Is he around?
Whoa there, Roach.
The old Count so-and-so. Not even here to say hello to. And I haven't failed to notice the road is still open. Oh, there you are.
The coloring on her back's changed. Your cast seems highly
Ah, the
aroused,
coloring has
as if
changed. I
she
was
were
wondering about
readying
that, because that's
herself for
green.
mating season.
She was a silvery something or other, the last I recalled.
Faster! Faster!
Roach kicks. But something tells me that her kicks wouldn't actually harm anyone.
This shan't drag on too long.
Last fellow, come on up. Who's got a bow on him? Go ahead, try. Ayy. More common loot. What is this? Bandit's unsent letter. It's to its father. Tell him that he's saving up lots of money to take care of his medical bills. To Priamek, the Bells of Beauclair House of Pleasures. Little brother, I'll be short and to the point. Back Gillibert. Sidestick, Starling, and Lop can lick my derriere. I'm on my own. Thanks to that flying silver hen, I could live like a Zeracanian pasha. The lads are glad too. Because finishing off merchants is not all that bad as work goes. Doesn't tire you much, and blood can be washed off, and what loot! Yesterday, for example, a caravan drove through full of barrels of rum and dried ham. Did we ever have ourselves a feast? Which is why I'm telling you, brother, ditch that brothel business and join my band of merry men. I'm sure Mum cries herself to sleep every night, thinking of her son working in a bordello, and it'll do her heart good to know that I've got an eye on you. Your elder brother, Bartholomew Martin Tchaikovsky. Well, the good news is he wasn't able to call his bro in. Real shelf, I can't walk.
Not so fast,
It's
Roach.
kind of nice that while being overweight affects your walking and your swim speed, it doesn't matter a bit for Roach. Where's that last corpse? There you are. Okay, now trading post is just over. There better actually be somebody to trade with at the trading post.
Move it!
Unless it's a dead camp from earlier. Dead camp with nobody in it. No, there's people.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, so he is actually closing up the roads.
It is worse than death.
But if they're closing the road, then I'm going to assume that this trading post isn't an actual trading post, just a site of the last attack. Yeah. Oh well, it's got a marker at least. Who does have things for sale then? Or someone who purchases things from me? An innkeep only. Anybody with the blacksmith? Have they got to go all the way back to Beauclair? Turning Grounds is a blacksmith. Alright, Turning Grounds got everything.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy
Fiend is not gonna help because Fiend is running for 20
Peace and
pounds.
quiet.
And I'm 21 over. They sell toys here. Oh, it's like a Disneyland gift shop. The kids come, see the knights, and then buy toys to play night. They got their merchandising in.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Lothar breeds hands. Now, that was a mean bunch of harlots.
Hey, they acknowledge it.
Welcome, Sir Ravix. Tucson's best sword swinger.
Let's see what you got.
He's only got 4,000 monies though. Might not be able to afford all this. What are you? Ducal Guardsman? And he's out already. Shameful. Nothing, can't afford a thing from me. Fine, it's plenty. Who else is here?
What are your needs, Master?
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners?
Hammer Ravix of Forehorn. Why, it is an honor.
Honor enough for a discount?
What have you got there?
Sit on that end. Fancy stuff I'll keep. What's that one? Bonus gold. Dismemberment chance. Already using one. £0.81 on you. 0.1. Alright. Decent enough then, 64 pounds.
So,
While I'm here though, where's Corporal Bianco? Because might as well drop off some other stuff. Where's my fans? Nobody's following me anymore? Was that a one-time thing, being followed by adoring fans?
I can see you're a keeper.
Maybe they don't recognize Geralt at a uniform. Without his checkered blue and yellow.
Wine is better than stew.
Okay, save the cool stuff. And the stuff I can't sell. It is weird how you can't sell crossbow bolts. And I don't see why not. Anything else worth keeping? Odorous I'll keep, souvenirs. Hunting knife with somebody's blood, souvenir. Generic notes. Alright, the rest go in. Gotta keep the contract on myself. They captured Geralt's likeness perfectly. Gonna use a bed. That's a nice big bed. There's the use icon. Not spin around and place Geralt. Nap. To restore some potions. Bed level royal. Bonus vitality. Bonus from books. Experience gained from combat. Bombs, potions, more charge. Nice. And roach stamina increased. Does it vary based on how long I sleep? It doesn't. It's just on or off. Cool.
some nastiness to me.
Is that my serf talking to me? Red guy. Red guy was at the tournament, wasn't he?
Brett adds a spring to your step.
I'm not going to get on his bad side then. If he's actually one of mine. Wait, no, not the tournament. He was over at the party, wasn't he? Or no, he was in many places. Ooh, right, forgot too that the one photographer dude wanted me to have a lunch with him. What time's it now? 11:30? 11:53? Some other day then. There's... Panther, come back! Do you want to actually play or no? And what do we have here for me? Alcohest. The Alcohest is no longer the go-to for potion recovery. Orders for Calvin. Calvin, you know I like you. Unlike the rest of the slot, you've got a good head on your shoulders. But this thing about the panther, seriously lad, you've adopted a diddling panther. A few of our men came back to the camp with their bums so bitten that the dude was standing up for weeks. And the very thought of going back on patrol has them shaking so hard their seams burst. This can't go on. Have you even gone so daffy as to give it a name? Hobbs the Panther. You're completely off your nut, aren't you? Now concentrate, because I don't like repeating this. The lad who brought you this letter is carrying a hefty coin pouch. That's the lion's share, no bleeding pun intended, of the loot from the last job. The pouch is yours, but you take that overgrown kitty somewhere out to the wilderness and slit his throat, simple enough? For the sum you're getting from me, you'll buy yourself two pure-blooded greyhounds. And we can forget the whole thing. That's me being generous. Don't make me change tacks. Stragon. Well, rip Calvin. I don't know what's worse. That Hobbs turned around and killed Calvin, or that we are the joy killers that killed Hobbs. Just raids. Wraiths south in the fields.
Must be Deloni's residence.
I'm not being paid for field wraiths. Beware the White Terror.
Gotta find a way inside.
See, the trouble is that the guilds know that he's compensating death from his so-called White Terror. Back door open? Back door not open. Geralt, you can totes make that jump. What are you doing? Now where's this person in distress? I don't see anybody.
What now?
Was it you? Were you in distress? Well, it's too late now.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Does that mean he sells stuff? I could have sold things to him. He does sell things. Cool.
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Delonne's properties and estates. The Count is missing.
Enhanced territory, probably dead.
No one at the palace warned me. Villafedet is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
Probably nothing cool. Yeah, nothing cool. But at least looks like he'll buy my generic junk. My so-called others. Oh, he could if he could afford it.
Thanks. So long.
More Portuguese. Orders for Reuben. Some quill pusher from her Greece the Dunkess's court has been sniffing around Villa Vedette. Don't reckon I need explain why I don't like that, eh? Nor how much. You're to find this clerk and kill him. Burn the building. Anyone in there with him, the noose. No raping, no impaling, keep it simple. Then head back to Artok Ruins quick, because I got another job for you. Ace Dragon. But wasn't there a quest notification for cat school gear here? Not for the Molly Arrow. There's a door open now. Unlocked. Sweet. Probably knock down the well. Baby winds out in the sun. That's reckless of him. So they have no consideration for the possible damage to the sun. Hello, what's this? Letter to Bartolome de Lune and Grandmaster Feline Armor. Dear Bartolome, I received your letter and delighted you have found a solution to your problems. The witch you described does indeed seem dangerous, and you yourself always told me they're all freaks and cold-hearted murderers. Yet despite all that, I still think you should agree to his offer. If those diagrams truly do outline revolutionary new methods in armor smithing, not only will you be able to complete the contract your grace has given you, but you'll also earn a great deal of glory for yourself, and that, I know, is what you value above all else. Going to the bandits who dwell in the ruins of Arthalak Palace for protection is a wise move. If the knights cannot get the best of them, the witch will also feel duly cowed in their presence. Shady miscreants of all types always respect each other. Still be extra careful during that meeting. Bandits and witchers are not to be trusted. Yours truly, Belinda Delaney.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
The eternal philosopher poet Geralt. Anywho, onwards, Roach, who was there the whole time, totally.
Take it easy.
We're not gonna tie it to a cart, Roach. You don't have to attack it.
Death comes for you.
Oh, he was going home when all his friends are dead. Poor fellow.
Damn it.
Two guys with hammers, diversifying it up. Oh, they brought the horse guy with them, but he's stuck in the bushes. carrying this junk on him. What's the good loot? Then the Gilder's journal. This Hans is mighty odd. All these grizzled men with hard eyes, lads with hundreds of murders under their belts, and near half of them sit around all evening scribbling in a journal or writing letters. Where'd all these blasted scholars come from? My lord managed to beat letters into my head before I seduced his daughter and he chased me off. But someone like Sylvian Blacktooth, how'd he master the art of writing while traveling with the circus and sweeping dung under the cages? Just lately, I was sitting guard with 3 other lads, and instead of sipping on wine, farting into the fire, normal stuff, they all sat there, quietly jotting things into their notebooks. What really scares me is maybe starting Stragon likes a company of literates of the sort, and I'm going to have to start to keep a journal myself. What did I say? Like 2 or 3 notes ago? Was way getting excessive on the words, and now they're calling themselves out on it. I think Roach is indisposed for now. We'll come back to you, Roach. Promise. Or you'll come to us, either or. New marker. Guessing that's the Hans itself inside those ruins. A Hans doll? Oh, cute. They got their own puppies. 2 of them. And it whimpers. You can't make the dog whimper after making me attack it.
Pathetic.
Sad dog noises. Led it to a mother. Oh no, they got families, it turns out. Darling mother, forgive me for fleeing without saying a word. But you know if father learned my intentions, he would sooner break my knees than allow me to leave. You must understand. The life of village scribbler is not for me. I do not want to end up like father. Spending my entire life hunched over tomes and slowly losing my eyesight during days and nights spent in dark offices. I want to live the life of adventure, and now he's dead. Perhaps one day I'll visit you, my darling mother. Meanwhile, may you know health and happiness. Your loving son, Fabrici. Which one's Fabrici? Go on, raise your hands. Roach is still stuck someplace. Alright, you first. Then clear out all this, then warp away elsewhere. Here's Roach. See, Roach? Told you, Tria. More bandit. Well, I'm just going to ignore. Is this the inn then? That they said they captured? A bad insight, so yeah. And that'll help time pass. Getting people back into town. They actually stagger, they're staggering me. They should have them more often. Because they do have the benefit of numbers. Who's left? Just you? Just you by your lonesome?
Shut up and fight.
Oh, I gave him hiccups. Doesn't help him though. Well, there's still more. Maybe an abandoned site this big might mean several vendors to buy my junk. The ancient Witcher technique of falling off a bridge to slash at their ankles. Not seeing any yet on the minimap though, as far as new vendors go. And there are guardsmen here, so I probably can't steal from all those nice big chests I've been seeing around.
In fact,
There's an
I wonder
innkeeper.
if a witcher pays any taxes at all.
Oh!
Just guard boots. Doubt that anybody minds, but just boots. I'll take it.
I wonder if I can get a loan from
Oh, he's staring right at me, never mind.
And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Did I just hear that guy say, putting his wife as surety? Speedy Eugene's journal. Not speedy enough a reader. You know what, it occurs to me that maybe I'm skipping a few journals since I've stopped collecting all the loot they've been dropping.
A word dripping down my bum furrow.
Ad Feyen! Just what we needed! A witcher with stones of granite! That Blede Hansa has terrorized this land too long! Thank you for your aid, Vatgan!
Why is he speaking like an elf? Oh, because he's an Nilfgaardian.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a soldier. Don't see that often.
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill. Survived despite a lung run through with a spear.
Yeesh.
And a right hand that went missing. Yet the injuries meant he could no longer serve in the Impera Brigade. Here in Toussaint, the climb and wine bolster healing, and a war pension paid in Nilfgaardian florins buys much. An inn, for instance.
Or in...
I thank you, Witcher, for your aid, for recovering my patrimony. Ard Dank.
And he doesn't play
Show me what
drums.
you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
Doesn't play Gwent, sells no Gwent cards.
So long.
Ooh, what was that?
It's good you drove them off, Witcher.
You'll not find work here. That's Gwent.
Somebody's haunted face is floating around for a second.
I've lost the game.
Speedy Eugene's Journal, Volume 2, 2nd edition.
Faster.
Anything else around, or just the marked ones? Well, there's that too. Okay. Haunts, then that, then fly.
Bandit camp Delone wrote about. How to be.
Oh, they've got nothing but dogs here. See, that's why dogs make this one security. Not for their own fierceness, but the guilt from having to attack them.
Damn it.
Oh, there's more out here. Apparently went right into the middle of them. Of course, this hunt is a fun one. Everyone coming in at once. Actually had to be somewhat strategic about it the first time through. Grenades, hit and runs. But now just whirl. Whirl, ample potions if I need them. Dang. Even with this high-end armor, one singular mace still taking off a huge chunk.
You like that silver?
How'd you like that silver, he asks, swinging around steel. because he can't remember if they're dead.
Did I get a piece of you, Jade
Actually block my charging attack. Who's left? Is that everyone already? I hear more laughter. They're laughing at you, Geralt. You gonna stand for that? Oh, that's a whole base lit up in red. Where's Four Fingers? You show that table, Geralt. Ooh, insta kill. What is that? Hold up. Is that a dog stuck in the model of the forge? That guy seems fancy. Oh, it's a regular bandit.
Show me what you got.
Regular bandit, dressed in fancier armor.
Out together! Freak it!
That stench.
Oh, they remember that. They commented to kill the other Hansons out first. It's a neat detail. Alright, where's the boss man? The marker's over here. Did I kill him already? Organizational chart for Antoine starting Schragen's haunts. Okay, that means nothing to me. There's ups. There's a ladder. There's a ladder, and there's still Hanson singing. He has his own throne room. That's kind of cute. Come on. Bring that Mattock forward. Ooh, got a hit off me. Alright. Then again, I swung right into it. Overhead, forward swing. 1, 2, block. Overhead forward. No overhead forward? Oh, well, he's dead anyway. He is armless. Any other goodies and treasures for me? Nothing? A note. Taking the Silver Salamander in did a lot to relieve the tense atmosphere. Things had already relaxed a bit at the swamps, because a good number of our men went off on assignments. But our Hansa is so bum-hugging huge, the ruins of Palisar still look like a bleeding bazaar. A man can't even empty his bowels in privacy. To top it all, my bones ache to high heaven for this humidity, and even wenches can't warm me up properly. Need to look around for something, and fast, before the good mood from the fast raids fades completely in folk and ornery. This time, we need to hit something big. Thinking more and more about that vineyard to the south. Coronata. It'd do perfectly. Worth sending some scouts. Maybe start planning a big job. Ah. And I need to straighten out something with the lads. Ever other one of them's hit up the idea of scribbling down memoirs. Regular bloody bunch of literati. Should take to practicing swordplay or hunting instead of becoming diarists. I keep a log. That's enough for the whole lot of us. I'll whip word or two of the Harlot's brood. Wipe my derriere with their diaries, and maybe the rest will get down to some honest banditry. I guess at their hat then. Their hat being that these guys write way too much. Specifically to torture me. Okay, but whatever happened to them sending out people to light bonfires for reinforcements. Because I'm pretty sure that one question mark in the north is also a abandoned camp, so there should be reinforcement possibilities. Excuse me. Bandits from nearby bandit camps are now dispersed. To be picked off by knights and random monsters. Okay, so nothing mechanical changes.
Bravo! Bum watching, bravo! A thumping good show at the tournament, Witcher. Well, well. Starling Strakenov, House Pam Titelt Harlitsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Cool. What does he have? Guy named Stragon. Ran across him already. Did we?
Stragon.
I lose face.
Name's
Lose track of all the face I
Ran
cut
into him
down.
a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh,
Things
lovely,
maybe.
lovely.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
He's got some money on him at least. So might be worth going through here. Fighting all the guys I killed but didn't get around to. Won't buy my generic junk. Eh.
See you.
Bastards, balls, misericords.
It's all just gonna be heavy weapons and pork anyway. So no point cutting down all the bodies. I already got what? 81,000 in gold. So yeah, money's no issue now. Oh, white. Don't think I call it like this yet. That's a pretty cool design though. Like a living bog mummy. Noose around the neck and all.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Platoon. I said platoon. One ability point makes how many? 2 now? 2 points available. But the cheapest one costs 5. Costs 5, costs 5. Oh well. Skills are all mostly good anyway. So where to next? There's a whole lot of things down here. That's pretty much it, just a line down. Straight down the eastern mountains. Bit on the coast. And only 2 more things actually required for the Ducal Karamandugo. Marcus scores, but way out in the wilderness. No point in wilderness work for free. So let's say we go on to Wasani Farm.
Beaver, booger.
No, Roach? There's Roach. So from Roach to northeast? Northeast. There's a barber here. Ooh.
Slow now. Whoa.
There. Finally made it out. The toughest trial for the day. Easy, Roach, it's just a bridge. She made it over. Made it over with no fuss. Troubadour? Does it say there's Troubadour ahead? Oh, just a wyvern. Or forktail, either way, same thing. Means a billion draconids. And not a single cockatrice. Just one nice cockatrice would be lovely, so I could take its stomach.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Apparently there's a few places cockatrices could spawn. But I still haven't seen one outside the Shrieker quest. Roach, come back. Come on, don't be silly. Geralt. You ran from Geralt to the Forktail. You got this relationship confused, buddy. Car, I guess. Need something cursed nearby. Oh, monster den. Hopefully, topside monsters don't count for bottom side stuff. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, a Garkan. Multiple Garkans. In that case, that's vampire stuff. Watch it. It's easy to forget just how big these things really are. See, that was mostly the Black Blood helping me out. All the damage they did to me, going back to them. Because all that sonic stunning actually wasn't prepared for that. Just more moss beneath. At least one more monster inside, looks like. Speleologist diary. Fifth of Thane, expedition to the Anil Mountains was a success, but cannot wait to visit Toussaint. That is a land sculpted for grotto gropers. The Gorgon foothills and the slopes of Mount Prawn are places where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. Endless caverns carved out of the volcanic rock will assure me material to study for months to come. Cannot find a single spot for study? Really? The matter should be simple, for Tuff is usually uninhabited. But all these grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been brought up by copper-pinching wine merchants, scheming to fill every cave with their hideous barrels. Last I must fight a Cicerone, a local guide of some sort who will show me some completely unoccupied cavern. A certain Luc Vanek, who I encountered in San Sebastian, has enticed me with the promise of fabulous cave. You won't regret it, Master Garrick. In which there are no greedy great hoarders, nor any monsters. Tomorrow, we shall set out to the Blessier Forest. But before embarking, I invited my guide to a supper at the Pheasantry. We will be spending several days together after all, and I'd like to get to know him better. Luke turned out to be a picky gentleman. The chef de cuisine served us veal cutlets and garlic sauce, and Gasseni's bean soup. Luke, however, asked for pancakes and red wine, making excuses about an inborn distaste for garlic. He also did a touch of silver cutlery, explaining something about an allergy and making use of his own wooden set instead. Despite these oddities, he made for quite interesting company, and we chatted over a bottles to be precise, of wine, until late at the night. Something tells me there will be soon much talk of the Volti Garrick, the Luke duo in the world of speleologists. Plot twist, they were vampires and he's dead. The silver tracks, because Geralt mentioned vampires have disdain for silver, but the garlic not so much. Just last night said that's a fabrication. And then Roach was also a vampire.
Hey, yeah.
One more bit. Then the final hunts.
Let's charge!
Bandit camp for the defense of the upcoming hunts. Maybe, because this is a different house entirely, there'll be less verbose around here with their diaries. I saw that coming. That he was doing the animation for that fatal kill as that thing was lit up. Oh no, how far back's the save? Have I got to fight the vampires again? Imagine if the last save is all the way back at the elven ruins of the swamp. That'd be terrible. Don't jinx it, Guinea. Maybe autosave after meditating. If the game is merciful. Where is this? Where is this? I didn't even do... Cave was here. Wow. All the way back. Yeesh.
Move it.
Guess good news is get to die to vampires again. What was the first one? This bar guest here. But the Vargas themselves were the thing. Place of power was over by the ruin of the swamp. Forktail, right. Forktail, then vampires. Then dying to a barrel. Okay. Oh.
Draconid nest.
At least left its guts
Need to
behind.
destroy it.
Melting away to warn the others. Wonder though, if the barrel had blown up during his unskippable animation, if that might have spared him. Because I think the timing for that was it blew up right as he finished. So if there was any invulnerability,
Come on now.
would have expired just then. Back to Black Blood. He's already taking damage or something. Ooh, also should use. Vampire oil is where? Vampire oil. Where's his mate? Where's the other one? Not as difficult if just one-on-one. Really? Gotta diminish it by making it just one-on-one? Baiting me. There were two last time. Where's his other? Or was that a mistake in the game making it two? Because the monster den is cleared.
Slower.
So not only making me go all the way back, but denying me the honor of the cool victory over two. Ho hum, ho hum.
Quick! Quicker! Keep it up! Death comes for you this day.
Trying to blow up the barrel early on. There's a mod on Nexus that disables Geralt's auto aim. So instead of flying to wherever the game magnetically attracts Geralt's sword to, you only attack in the direction you're pointing Geralt. It's tempting to try it again with it, because that mod sounds like fantastic quality of life. There, back to where I was, without any explosive barrels. Sliding in from downtown. Where's the big loot? Where's Mr. Red Loot? Mr. Here is a point of this bandit camp. Here you are. Journal written on Sauhai. Is it less verbose? And then Philibert's. Philibert set us to collect supplies from the Brazani farm. I stayed with most of the lads of the camp as always, and sent a few to go strike the deal with the steward. Hubert Duray is a reasonable chap. Never gave us trouble about taking supplies before. So it seems we're in for an easy job. Not like hunting flying monsters or lying in wait for caravans coming down the road. Day 2. Nikolai and Pablo Gaff are not returned. Something stinks, and it's not my footprints. I'm taking charge, and leading a group to see what's going on. If those peasants at Bassani have done something to my men, I'll reduce that farm to smoldering ashes. What happened is that the Count or Contessa evicted a couple of old people who turned out to be, werewolves. Day 3. The farm's been demolished, but no sign of Pablo or Nikolai. We only found 2 hayseeds. I'll take them back to camp for questioning. Both howl like madmen and mumble constantly about some werewolf. They'll cool their heels in a cage for a while, maybe get more talkative. And where the bum blazes are my men? Dead. Roach, come on, buddy. I get you're waiting for Geralt to mount you, but you don't have to present yourself. And final hunts. Mount Kron, I'm assuming? Mount Kron Castle. Hunt space nearby? No way, are you sure? What? Could I not enter by the big hole in the wall? Okay. Keep laughing. One of these days I'll find your front door. And that day is today.
Abandoned castle might be a dark legend. Hideout for bandits.
Grandmaster Griffin. Alright, guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and see if I can't find the Griffin armor, because Griffin armor is cool.
How in his eye. Ought to use it.
What?
Someone
Over here?
placed an illusion here.
Alright, after this then. What's he talking about? Oh, there it is. Well, since nobody minds the sound of combat going on right below them. Verbanista? Power crystal, oh no. Is it gonna have to be teleporters to get to where the gear is? Not here for teleportations.
Damn it.
Oh, the rock coming down here. Sorry, but I had work to do. I was looking for my liquid stuff. Now that's cool. Flat on the stairwell and just cut them all up. Okay, now do I have privacy? Loot. Moreau's journal. And a book on golems. Oh no, this is tomorrow. I've received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Usar. I'm so giddy with anticipation, cannot continue my work. Yet I must try to calm myself and see through the plan. He has arrived unexpectedly, right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, and covered in scars. He was, of course, furious I brought him here under false pretexts. But what choice did I have? One day he'll be a father himself, and then he would understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I must prepare the apparatus.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
I'll check it after this, though. So much junk on these stairs. Is there even anyone else left in the haunts after that, besides the dogs? I hear laughter. There's still people. Ha 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 ha!
His face, please.
Ooh, the pole arms. I'm a bit very concerned that they're still doing as much damage as they're doing. He's pom-pomming in combat. Oh, that's great. It's the level difference, I think. Because they're level 48, and so the levels are in green and not white, they get a bit of a bonus over me. What am I? 49? No. They're lesser than me. Then where are they getting all this strength? Storeroom. Is the hand's all clear? Because that symbol on the top is kind of grayed out. Didn't fight their boss already, did I? Nuh-uh.
You killed Starling Struck.
Oh, reinforcements. Then where is the boss man? Because the boss man's not down where the crystal was. Maybe he's in here? Oh, yeah, that's what the icon is. I thought this was just a storeroom, and totally passed it by, thinking it unimportant. It's above me someplace. Ladder. Ladder, L1, R1.
Not good.
Drop it. Drop the shield. Good boy.
Roy Gripper.
Oh, there's ladder here. Nothing else out there.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug watching! You're not a complete man!
He's quicker. But it's still just the same human boss as every other. Meaning easy to dodge. You know, for only having 4 fingers. I was gonna say for 4 fingers, he's playing quite well. But now he's down, well, the all of them. I see red. What's over here? Oh, just his journal. His diary. Journal bound in worn leather. I am Philbert von Witten, my crest a rook, my father the famed Sir Gruber Pale Cheeks von Witten. Today I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails. Writing this is the only way I know it can calm the flames. When I'm an old man and I read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nonius Macrinus will be long dead. A pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago I challenged him to a duel to the death. He had been drooling over my Lucine, and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I. But that is not the worst. A lost finger is nothing compared to lost honor. Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the face of the men who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. Well, the good news is, he's got peace eternal now. I have found the journal which I was given by my father several years ago. Oh wait, given by my father. Is this your notes? Or is this you writing your dad's notes? No, this has to be him because of the 4-finger thing. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I have fled Toussaint and sought my fortune in various places, with varied success. The worst, however, is that my head has yet to grasp Maximus's throat. I know it's only a matter of time. I have decided to return to that hound-botched duchy. We have pitched camp on Macron. I've carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any task, any foe. Toussaint, which once feared me to run, will now repay me in full, force me to run. The highest price, however, shall be paid by Maximus Nonius Macrinus. When I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing: death. I've got the Harlot's brood. He's loading it up at Casadacia Estate. He was given it by that sodden tart Daranatia. Anaretia. Seems Duke Ramon's been dead for a few years. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them, however. The very thought of having to see his maggoty face again makes me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. I'm delighted. Maximus and his family are wrought now. Their stench is a delight to stray mutts. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish, see them scream, moan, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than even the curviest hearted could. I am at last satisfied. Bestiary answer for golems, or entry, I mean. Alright, this is kind of pretty too. So, is that Belgard way off in the distance? You guys get this nice sunset. I get a bathroom break. The deal is set. Alright, and so far it's only been 2.5 hours. Which means plenty of time to squeeze in the Gwent tournament. Pillows on this falling apart chair. Gwent tournament should be ready by now. Surely it's been a couple of days since. Then at least one abandoned site, which passes time. There are still living people? Really? Thought I killed them all. Ooh, right, and the teleportation thing in the basement. Can't forget that either. Someone just fell over.
Here he comes, a hero, Geralt the Riv.
Hans's reign of terror is over, and that's all of them.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please? Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude.
That's the Baron from Crow's
and
Perch.
always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time.
Yeah.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh, yes. The rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Your goods.
Plenty of junk to sell. Whoops, what am I selling? And I just sell all these, I'll never use them. $87,000.
Thank.
Good luck on your path. Just, Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
A job is like
Oh, there's a ballista. Didn't notice.
All is in order.
Now nobody mind me sneaking off to the secret laboratory. Secret laboratorium.
Now to activate the portal. See where it drops me.
A gold of a different design.
Finally see something. Oro kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
I like how now he's pulling out his torch automatically here. Diagram for the trousers. And the note for the next spot. No, silver sword. Is it all in here?
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Paralyzing spells worn off, but portal still inactive, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort Dusar. Without my gear, I had no chance of escaping. I think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my swords. Took anything I could use that could be used as a weapon. Even gotta write this letter on the back of a diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman and always have been. A cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time, anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day. Jerome is a son after my own heart.
Eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher.
Did he?
A grim tale. But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
I don't think this counts as coming to terms with anything. Why is this glowing? This could clearly be not diagrammed out. But this is clearly an illusion that I can't seem to dispel. Is it too high up too? Weird. Anywho, that's it for the griffin stuff, right? Yep, just Wolven and Feline left. Maybe Jerome escaped this way. I don't think he did. I think Jerome was dead. The note was pretty clear on it. Oh, the grotto from before. You're too late. Where were you back when your other friend was here? You left him alone to die one-on-one. Hey, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Jumped in after me. Alright, where to next? A cluster all over here. And then one final thing for the Ducal Kamalengo. There, see, got his name right. Just a mountain roach? There's no mountain high enough. Well then. I'll stop if it's a cockatrice. Is it a cockatrice? It's not a cockatrice, I don't stop. What is this? Oh, it's lizard. I still got vampire oil on. But
show me what you
got. Mutagens. Pavel, take that captain boy and get him drunk tonight. And I mean slobbering, incoherent, blubbering about how he loves you all, spewing all over his boots drunk. He's just a little turd, so shouldn't take much. Once he's seen pink unicorns, tie him up and stuff him full of deadly nightshade and sulfur, just like he'd stuff a goose before Salvovang. They say dragons love virgins, so perhaps one of those winged snakes flying over Champs Désolés will come pick his cherry. And since you have seasoned it with nicely beforehand, the reptile will gobble it up and keel over. Just be careful to putting the reptile suffer. I've lost enough men already. Philibert. So that's the lad. Well, I mean, they did attract the dragon. This lizard. More than anybody would have. Clearly, this lizard wasn't dead. Another one. Then that's downhill. These. Okay. Rock fiends a couple levels below me. Whatever happened to those spiky rot fiends from way at the beginning? Remember them? At the very start of Blood and Wine? It's like they had them once, and decided, you know what, no, that's too difficult. To Jacques Leroux, what the bleeding bum diddles are you still doing here? I think I sent you on a singing holiday. Yesterday those winged dung munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after-supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose to your incompetence, you cabbage-brained cretin? You were supposed to build a ballista, as per the instructions I gave you, and kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you to the monsters for a snack. Perhaps that way you'll at least somewhat contribute to solving the problem. No regards, Philibert. Okay, and last one for these mountains. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, that's literally it. Oh, and 4.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's just a boar, Geralt. You can't fault boars for being boars. Guarded treasure. Guarded by ghouls. I haven't seen just ghouls in... Oh, Al-Ghul. Al-Ghul's not a just a ghoul. There, they're all dead. What have I got here? Die. Three notes, florins, some boots. The slimmest pickings yet. Haven't even seen a stray mutt on the road for a week. Since that last caravan we robbed, the one carrying a transport of fatback for workers at the quarry, we had nothing, zero, zip. Luckily we had to fill after that, to get a slight punch to hold us to the hard times. But if those times last much longer, we'll have to eat in more supplies, and we had looted. And everybody thinks that being a bandit is nothing but wine, wenches, and merrymaking. Should have listened to Mama and finished school, or at least started it. Tomorrow we head back to Malkran. We'll have to look around for a new spot. The lads are getting bed sores and so much languor out of their bums. It's a nice spot, it's hidden. But more for a cache than for a base from which to operate. I mean, there's nothing here.
Come on now.
Nothing here but ruins. So yeah, best spot they could have picked.
Come on, Roach.
Could it be the last bit is at that strangely shaped rock? I don't think so. It's like 250 steps away and it's getting closer.
Whoa there, Roach.
Maybe it is. Hundred away, and they're getting bigger. Am I actually going to them? Persons in distress with bandits.
Chode jumper!
You stand no chance against us.
I'll give it to go from the right.
Ugly bastard.
Full arms. Yeesh. Actually teaming up as they should be doing.
You gave me the hiccups.
So we have her. The Leonard Pass is out those mountains are. Neat. And then music just abruptly stops. Not the puffball. Cage key. Earn a scrawler's notes. Establish watches. Cool.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
At the cockatrice. Got it. Oh, one more bandit. Who didn't hear anything going on outside. Not that I'm complaining. Just bedrooms in here? Pretty deep for just bedrooms. Oh. A back way in I could have used to attack them, maybe. Just hides. Hides and fireflies? Gold, copper. More copper. More copper. It's a pretty cool pass. Nice and moody atmosphere.
Hey,
Roach, come on. Oh. Just Archospores. Abandoned estate, Castle of Daka.
Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity.
Hello, who's this?
Vengeance
A ghostly
will
knight.
be mine, in this life or in death to come.
Oh, I'm all out of Swallow and Wipe Repard.
Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity.
No loot though. Abandoned site, but it's not clear. Was he not the only one? Notes by Van de Gilder from Philibert Hans. I'd always enjoyed practicing my craft. Killing came as naturally to me as blowing my nose. They raised me to be a knight, and being a brigand's not much different. First blood and swords, then wine and harlots to wash the worries away. But ever since that horrid night, everything has changed. My dreams are filled with nightmares in which I relive those events step by step. We took the estate by storm and pulled Maximus Macrinus out of his bedding and still in his 90s. Yet we had to put off dealing with him and first see to his family. Those were our orders, like it or not. But it's one thing to impale some corpulent cow diddler with a wine-stained mustache, and quite another to string up a snot-nosed runt. He squealed like a little girl when the lads threw the noose around his neck. Marcus tried to buy us off, even showed me the candlestick lever that opens a hidden vault where he hides his family treasure. But Philibert's orders were clear. Next up was Maximus's wife. The lads spent a long time having their way with her, and making Maximus watch. Too long. I didn't know the heart it's brewed, and haven't a clue what he did to Philibert to make him wish such a fate on him and his family, but that was too much for me. Only once his whole clan was swinging did we turn our attention to Macrinus. We stuck him with hot pokers, cut off his ears, then slit his gut. And he, throughout all this horror, he didn't scream once, only groaned under his breath. When it came time for him to die in a puddle of his own excrement, under the tree where he'd hanged his wife and son, he looked at me in the eyes and whispered, "Vengeance will be mine, in this life or the next." Those were his last words. Dark clouds had filled the sky in that instant, and a harsh gale sprung up. Then I gave the order to move out. I remember perfectly how, when I reported this back to Philibert, he was all smiles, happy as a clam, didn't even harangue me for not looting the manor. It was clear he cared about one thing and one thing only, Macrinus's death. Yet news of the treasure we left at Casadacia quickly spread around Montecrain, and a few lads from our haunts are fixing to head over there to see what they can find. I'll join them. I'll bury the remains still lying there in the yard. Maybe then their spirits will know peace. Maybe I'll wipe away at least some of my sins. Maybe at last I'll be able to sleep soundly. What am I looking for? The stash in his house? I don't think it was this house. Since there was mention of a candlestick lever? Oh, it was this house. Maximus Nonius Macrinus Journal. It boggles the mind, but that dread-drinking Philibert von Wittgen has returned to the duchy, and it seems he's not alone. He's gathered a group of fellow Salsnaggers, and together they've taken to attacking traveling merchants. The son of a knight has become a brigand. What an outrage. My brother knights warn me Phidibert's Hans is harassing men for information about my family. Do I have cause for fear? I have heard Philibert has reached rock bottom, but could he really sink so low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life? Poor fellow, completely misunderstood Philibert as a person. Alright, clear this out. And then find some warpy point home.
Faster. Come on.
More office boys. Oh, centipedes. Even worse. Not gonna bother with that then.
Slower.
You know what? The journal did mention burying the family. Might have tried that. As a thanks for the loot. He doesn't want to die. There he goes. He orders... Hold off on fishing out the cargo. Okay, it's in the water. Waiting for go and dough. Spotted. Oh wait, no, those aren't it at all. Those are swimming fish. Oh, there it is. Don't mind me. Thank you. Yay, that's everything. Now, if you can go up, Geralt. Supplies invoice. Ooh. Up, Geralt. The idea is to swim to the surface. Okay, now where am I going? Abandoned estates are the best bet. Yeah? Alright. Or I could just roach over and clear out the last two places. They're just en route anyway, it's not too far away, it's all on the river. With my high metabolism. Toxicity pushed up to like 50% and already melting away. Roach? Is this island or peninsula? Eh, close enough to an island. Okay, where are the last two places? It is two, right? 1 and 2. That's it. That's all there is.
Come on now.
They had to put a big ditch in the way between it. Alright, how to get down without dying then? I could try rolling. Not what I meant to do, but still cool. There. Just had to wait for Roach to catapult across. Hey, crab boy. Crab Boy, I think this is the very end of this DLC. It was giving me a warning. After this, it's it message. So I went ahead and cleared out every single mark on the map. Except for this one and the one up ahead. Then there's a Gwent tournament. And then they're simply doing all the rest of the missions to the end. It's a good timing. Came in after the boring
Stop,
stuff.
send the whip, await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
A pecan pie candle. Nice. Always been a classic cinnamon guy myself. Something about cinnamon is fantastic for a candle.
Whoa there, Roach.
Hidden treasure. Probably more in the water. Oh, I thought they were eating another drowner. He's just dressed in the same colors as one. Letter... Is it in the water? It's in the water. Of course it is. That's sunken wreck. With more drowners below. And Crab Boy. These bandits I've been fighting are the most verbose people on Earth. Each of them writing several paragraphs in all the letters, so much so the game actually made fun of it itself. Have I gotta go in? I think I gotta go in. Found it. Mostly junk, but it's my junk. Dye remover. But who even uses dye? Just the barrel. And my gear all in desperate need of being repaired. A cinnamon roll candle. Oh my goodness. I don't know why, but that sounds ridiculous. I mean, I guess it works out. Baked goods, that sugary glaze, the hint of cinnamon. Yeah, that'd make a good candle. When I roamed Yankee Candle a few times, it was like birthday cake flavored. And that's just like straight up diabetes. The scent is straight up diabetes. Oh, that's a chest. What, the cinnamon roll did? I'll believe it.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Guarded treasure, bar guests. So maybe take a rest. Can't rest now. Did they see me? They saw me. You know, I probably should not die. Like honey. Oh wait, that's toxicity, which is the one that gives +1 to all of my things. That doesn't matter. Just look at all the white honey. Yeah, that's one down. Now where's that treasure? New Poir's farewell leather. And a chocolate? A hot chocolate on the way home? Nice. There is never too hot for hot chocolate, Crab Boy. Now I know life is perfect. Life is excellent. Life is full of magic, beauty, possibility, and drama and surprises, numerous surprises. You, father, are also in for a surprise. You do not wish for your son to become an actor. You chose another home for him, the army. So your son is a surprise for you. His feet will never touch the ground again. He will never again taste life's beauty. And you, father, soon you must reach up to your son's hanging corpse and take the sack full of crowns for which you sold his life to butchers. Nil Poré. You can make small perfect snow boys, really? I didn't know. Was that it? That's all that's here? I guess that's all that's here. Anywho, drink all the potions for health, restore more potions. And then Gwent tournament. Cockatrice Inn is right up the road.
Whoa there, Roach.
I think someone I rescued said to go to the Cockatrice for him. Well, there's not really any incentive to either this time around, is there? New Leaf, you had a whole snow family. You had a reason to make different types of snowmen.
Our little Annie has a cavernous granny.
This time around,
Cheers, howdy do.
you make
In
snowmen,
need of anything?
and you just make a snowman.
Mind if I...
Only qualifier is it perfect or is it not? And if it is, hooray, you get the exact same stuff as ever the snowman gives you. What was that? A Pompadour bracelet for a significant sum. Oh no, I sold my seashell without breaking it down to pearls first. $91,000 money's on me.
See ya.
Yeah, that's a personal incentive to make it, but beyond that, the game gives you no reason to. Now, I'm pretty sure my Skellige deck is how I want it. And it's been 2 days. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I should see the Ducal Katamen go about my reward for everything. Because I've just done all the things he's asked me for. All the jobs around Toussaint for a knight errant is complete. I've taken them out of all their jobs.
Drink the top wine and stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Where's Carol Mango? Give me the big prize.
Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
That's basic pay, but for doing all of them? 700 crowns. Experience. Is that it? Just crowns? New item. There we go.
Well, see you later.
A trophy for Roach. Just basic experience, 3 gold. But it's a trophy.
You are the famed gallant.
Okay, so where is a shopkeeper that might heal up my stuff? And then As my swords, after slicing up all those monsters and endless bandits, have been so abused. Oh right, my portrait too. That the guy painted. Took the heroic pose this time, not the scandalous, relaxing on my elbow. Not bad. It's even got his shield from the tournament.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
I love it. Don't know much about it's good. I think it's good. But it's not what Geralt expected, surely.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
What if I posed
Invalid
naked?
as
Would game
a
care about
criticism.
that?
I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal
It does
of
have a bear.
interest.
It's the emblem of four
Can
horns.
see that. Anyway, some
If you took
advice
that
for the
pseudonym
future.
in the tournament.
Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so
And
forgiving.
hey, Robbie.
You don't like it.
Oh, we love it. I love it. I don't know about Geralt, but I love it.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
Uh-huh. Give it.
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will.
I got 91,000 coins. I don't care about the price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the
I'll
price
hang
a
it over
bargain.
my bed at Corvo Bianco.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry.
It is going in the bedroom.
All right. At least this
I
way I'll
haven't
be
used
able to
any
control
of the
who sees
painting
it.
slots. If there's one over the
Thanks.
bed, it's going over the bed. If not, across from the bed. Okay, now for gear. Came here for the gear. Where is the signs? Geralt, pick a direction. Is this a back end? I chose the back end again. These shops in particular always trip me up. What?
Thank you.
1,000 coin for repairs. Oof.
Farewell.
Is it a crab boy?
See you later.
Well, Geralt gave a good wisdom in to make the intentions clear for the models and whoever else. There's a lot of talk these days about like kinks, right? Begging people, vendors, like those shoes. Could you wear them? Not saying, so I could see you with them in your feet. But it's... Hold on. What's going on here? Can I not go up to the tournament?
Gwent was perfected by dwarves or centuries of play. Not about to accept some new bloody faction.
Greetings, monster man.
Ultimately, it's just like be clear about your intentions. So people could properly consent. Now where is that? He's inside
Eat,
now.
drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Leviota.
Calmonair?
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
I haven't tested it yet. Great, like it a lot. Not my favorite. I'll say I like it. Even if I haven't tested it yet.
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye
True,
blind?
Robbie.
Not
It's a very
Skelliger,
important consideration.
Skelligirl, damn it!
Well done, Krabby.
No offense meant.
Congrats.
Agnetha
First time
Scott,
go.
her ever-charming isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner
So I
from
have to do
among them
Skellige.
shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition. His
fifth time.
Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard.
A
Master
fifth
von
with
Hill.
an ST is
The winner
fifth,
of that
which is
match
first.
shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
And the protesters?
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions!
Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Spoilers. The standalone game has so many factions.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play
Lucky.
the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hamal Ochendagbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skald has chosen Skoyatel. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
You know, if the Skellige deck ends up just sweeping the entire tournament, isn't that then less acceptable if everyone sees it as OP? We can't use the deck because your little baby faction is too overpowered.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The Herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Who? Love me the
Let's grab a
Furies.
table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
Should be alright. I quick saved.
Alright. So be it.
Okay. It's a new deck, but I think I have it balanced the way I want. 22 cards only. Muted cards, 4 specials. Here goes nothing. And he's playing monsters. Great. So I gotta be on tip-top form. What do I have? I got Olaf for a +1. Yen to heal. Spy, Combi. These fellows are great because they each, one next to each other, doubles. Okay, this should be good. More shield maidens. What I want to do is throw this round. Oh, he's got spies too! Throw this round, and then let him just waste cards. Vampires. Fine by me. If he has Crones, though. I'm gonna wait for him to pull out Crones, I think. Or no. Toss you out now. And then decoy it back in. If and when he brings out Crones. What was that? What did he pull out? I didn't see, but I have no spies. Who can play at that? Only it's 7 versus 7. And unlike Northern Realms, I don't get a free card at the start of the round. What'd I pull out? Hemdall. Cool. Well, gotta make this last. Perfect, Crones! As if I didn't know that somebody with a monster deck had Crones in wait. Oh well. Field Entrenchment Mirth, my Field Entrenchment Mirth. Fine by me. No, my Olaf! They took my Olaf baby away. Oh, took a vampire back. But he hasn't got any more vamps, they're all in his graveyard. They're all pulled out at the start. A random card from discard. Just to delay, what do I do? What's mine? I can't use it. It's a passive one. Oh, put a crone at a graveyard. Well, it's all my cards. A Skellige Storm. Good thing everybody was over on post-combat.
Good match. Thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What
Let me see,
drove
Crab
you to
Boy.
wager a sword against
Oh my
your
goodness, it's beautiful. I love it. Is that the
guide
smallest
me
it can
the
be?
universe ceased. Here, you made it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my
Fine,
land
we
folk
call
who
it
slander like
someone.
that don't live long.
Someday, Crab Boy.
Let 'em. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Oof.
Gentlemen's sport. Ah, well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Vrog both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ong Dengbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
Can I save first?
I am honored.
Because this guy's got nothing but spies. I'm worried. I can't save first. I think this is the best I can do though. Because I can't really overstuff it with Scorch and everything else. Here goes. Three decoys. I'll need it, I think. Hambi I'll keep. Elgerd is cool, but no. Olaf is also cool. Clear weather. Alright, cool. 8 spy. I'm hoping that it's doing checkpoints or autosaves between rounds. Decoying out Dandelion. Well, he's already wasted one of his decoys then. Cirilla against Nilfgaard, as it should be. I want to put in Graveyard him. I don't want to Graveyard him because he's probably also got healers. At the very least, I could keep it moving. Expected. A card from my discard pile? The jerk. Well, 7 against 7, and I'm leading by 5 points. So let him waste cards to beat me. Knew that'd do that, but that's why I have 2 more decoys. It's kind of sad because I can't afford to lose this round now. I've already lost 1. And passed on 29. Oh, that's no good. Well, I can squeeze out 12. That'd be 23. Okay. Gotta make it even. 30. Oh, that's awful. See, Skellige deck pulls out 2 cards at random for the discard pile on the 3rd round, and one of them is a card that is worthless until the round after. There is no round after. Oh well. And that's fantastic. A Ceres card, when I already have 2 of my Shield Maidens. The whole point of Ceres, apart from 10 points, is that she pulls out all the Shield Maidens, but I've already got them. Here goes then. Scorch. Don't be more spies. It's more spies. Meaning he's got the 10-point advantage. Or the 2-card advantage, I mean. Well, nothing I can do but put all my cards and hope for the best and hope he doesn't have any Scorch. Scorched. Called it. 3 cards left, and he's only 25 points away. 15 points away with 2 cards to go. Somehow won! Cool. By the skin of my
Your
teeth, even.
Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent! Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Is this my chance to save
Scoot,
fight the dwarves?
Olius! Off your asses and hide to Skellige! Yeah, I love it, seal sloppers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
What exactly is their problem? Address the
Maybe
fans.
instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens!
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. Will not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Oh no, not disgrace tradition.
Leave our Gwent the fuck alone! Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
Full on brawl. This is fists, right? No swords. They got clubs. At least it's only 3 against 1. Oh, just let me attack. What's it doing? Can't attack this target. Oh, I guess he's down then. Not too. Only thing is that if I'm close to them, it tries to target them and says I can't. Okay, good. Survived it. Peer pressure and dead people. Try to make me those dead people.
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I don't see
I
checkpoint.
got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
When the game does adjust the fans directly.
Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
And of course all the dwarfs know each other. Glad to tell you, over a bottle, be friends about it.
Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Sultan's pal.
So I can quick save?
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
After I save?
I know. Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
You're saving,
but
right?
Please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
It's not letting me save. I don't want to do the whole thing all over. Where's the icon? I don't see the spinny circle.
Pre-final! Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Pre-final.
Good luck.
Okay, so his cards are the exact same as mine. I'm probably not going to need 3 decoys then. Maybe Forbidden Trench and Mirth. I'll keep the Clear Skies too. Clear Skies is definitely needed. Maybe exchange Kambi for something else. Am I even using any of the Berserkers? Young Berserkers I'm not. Berserker I'm not. So Ermion really isn't contributing all too much for 8 points only. I could exchange it for somebody else then. The Clan Brockvar Archers, 6 points each. Nah, I'll change them out for a hero with more points. And as for leaders, only 2 leader cards. All cards from graveyard back into the deck. That could be useful for round 3, maybe, to ensure he doesn't get any cards back. Because you're both gonna get cards back, I just realized. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it with the deck I have. Two decoys, Kambi, both of yous, and Ceres to pull out all of the cool stuff. Okay, alright. Lugos can go. This'll work. Kinda. Oh, I should have held out for my spy. My mysterious self. Oh well. This is kind of encouraging a more aggressive pattern. Because I don't want Combi to be... See, she gets him with Giselle. Okay, 6 against 9. And 30 points ahead. So, if he wants to beat me, then he'll need to spend many cards. And doesn't. Great. I'll use my 2 decoys then to pull out the pirate as an impromptu scorch. Oh, 2 could play at this, but first. No shield maidens for you. I should be okay, but I think I'll save Yen for last. To see if I'm going to use her to summon out... If I can beat him this round, I'll just summon out the Planon Crate Warrior or something. If I definitely am going for round 3, and pull out Combi. That way, I get Heimdall back for round 3, and maybe pulls him out of rotation. Berserkers. Bear lurkers. I'm worried, because he might have the pirate too. Nah. Gonna hold off on it. Use the Planon Crate Warrior as bait. Turn them to 12. And if he's got the pirate, he'll use it now. No, just longships. Oh, but I can't use this guy yet then. If I use him, I'm attacking my own dudes. Okay, now I'll wait. Because he's got several points to beat to get ahead, with only 2 cards to go. $63. And a Berserker. That's it. I'd beaten him.
Congratulations! The best man has won. Playing the best faction to boot.
Like there's a choice for that bit.
Good game.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
I don't see any checkpoints
That is
saying
what we
anything.
agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor! Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing...
Scoia'tael!
Of course.
Let the better man, or dwarf, win!
Of course the dwarf would play Scoia'tael. Which means the only spy he's gonna have is the same mysterious self that I have. But he's gonna have a glute of healers. Should be okay. Should be alright. And if not, I'll just have to redo the entire tournament. Ambi, but no spy. No spy. And don't even have the entrenchment worth out. Where's my Velums? Already using the smugglers though? Alright. Won't pirate out yet. Send up Blue by Lugos and see what else she uses. Fast? Fair enough. 8 versus 8. don't really want to use any of these cards. Violent Trench and Mirthingly? How can you get Violent Trench and Mirth? At least I still have, oh, I was gonna say one card advantage, but that kind of negates it. And then passes. Three against four, but at least I get 2 cards up in 3rd round. One of which is gonna be Combi. No, okay. Or she's got more healers. And I have no good combinations on me. 2 cards down! Alright, you got 2 cards to beat 11. 10. Tie. Really? Not change password. Oh no. What a surprise. The game has crashed. Nobody could have seen this coming. It's going to make me do it all over from the start, isn't it? Don't prepare to launch, just launch. The game's been running the whole day. Come, Witcher. Such a buggy game, I know. I fear to see when the last checkpoint or autosave was. 1:35. Okay, that's 5 minutes ago. And then a few minutes before that. So maybe it does save after every fight. If it does, then it gets to be best game in the world again. Hey, Skids. Because I'm seeing, today Crabboy is green on the Twitch dashboard. So I see green Crabboys, green Skids, and almost just took one for the other. You'd almost think that if somebody chooses a color, that Twitch would show you that color, instead of giving random. Yeah, green crab. Of course, all crabs turn red once they're in the pot. And open. Alright, going to assume this is the last round. Got Geralt in, so it saved that. So must have saved right at the start of the round then. It's such a shame though. At a minimum, you have to have 22 cards. And because you can't have any spies in this one apart from the mysterious elf, you're barely gonna see anything. 19 degrees up, Skid, so lucky. Whereas here, even in Northern California, we got some heat going. Nice and cool in the mornings and evenings, but the sun time comes up. And solar radiation and guns and tag. Elf and Birna. I get healers for this one. And Mutant Trench and Mirth. Alright. But I got no decoys. Decoys with Birna Bran would be something. 2 healers. I could work with this, I think. But if I have Olaf, then I'm not going to need Olgierd as well. You hate freezing Skids. Well, we have to disagree on that because I love me. some good coldness. I could always dress up in sweaters and jackets, put a blanket over me, but heat is just feeling roady the entire day, at best. I'll save these two, and send out old Blue Boy. That way, I could afford to take a loss. And if I push hard this round, then maybe I could beat him in this one. Won't have to worry as much. I forgot about this. That's a new card. That is pretty much Neil Entrenchment Murph. But for sieges, isn't it? Destroy strongest siege combat units. I'm gonna hold off. Warmest of the next week, high of 37. Oh wait, you're talking Fahrenheit. I thought you meant 37 degrees Celsius. I would be like, oh no, Robbie. But even then, for Fahrenheit, 37 or 40, I'll take it, please. Begging, practically. Alright, forgot that I have Decoy, so I could use Birna more than once. So far the highest is an 8, but I don't want to touch their 8. They have healers that I don't want to activate. Alright, let them get their healers out then. If I encourage them to do it, it gets them out, and that's less ammo for them. Several dudes all at once, and I'm still maintaining my 2-card lead. 15F tonight? Oh my goodness, kids. Jealous. When could I have the global cooling? Oh. There goes all my range combat. Whoops. I'm gonna hold off. Because they still gotta beat me by 15 points, and they've only got the 2 cards. If they beat me with 2 cards to go, I've got Yen, I've got 2 more here. I'll take it. If they do somehow beat me, I'll go into round 3 and I'll get 2 bonus cards anyway. One against 4. Oh no. I get Birna, which means I get 3 for free. Okay. In that case, bring out Olaf. And you get a healer. Whoop-de-doo. Well, guess what? So do I. In fact, I get 2 healers, because healer heals. Oh wait, no I don't. Because Brenda's already up, never mind. Oh wait, never mind, because I could decoy Brenda back out. And then, for me, a shield maiden. Because they double up each other. See, that's how it should have gone.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige supremacy. No one could have saw that coming.
Fucking Skellige won. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats. Come on, lads. Let's get soused.
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see
Sure
no
one could,
reason
Robbie.
why not.
Just means that all the friends meeting outside will need
Thank
to
you
do
for
it in
everything,
cool
Witcher.
winter weather, bundled up, maybe with warm drinks, or a warm place to go to, a walk from one warm building to the next.
Don't think that went exactly as you planned.
What matters is we played Gwent, and I presented the Skellige faction. You
Frostbite,
proved yourself a true
unmask,
Gwent master.
layers, thick outer coating,
the grand
gloves,
prize.
scarf,
You earned
hat. People do live in colder places than Minnesota, and have existed out there for centuries and millennia.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take
1,000
part in my
points.
little tournament. I hope we shall meet
And the victors come.
Who knows? Farewell.
And with that, I'll never have to play Gwent again this entire game. And if I did, I can safely put away the Squirtle, not the Squirtle, the Skellige deck. Back to the cards I know I love. All my spies! Thaler, Dijkstra, Stennis. Alright, 2 more things to do. Or I could just finish the game. If I finish the game, might take a bit as a thing. See, Crabboy knows how to work it. Nothing warms your hands faster than putting it on somebody else's cold spots. Okay, embassy's down below. Somebody wanted to have lunch with me. Well, in this scenario, friends are already being met up with anyway. Besides, putting a degloved hand down the back of somebody's collar doesn't require breathing on them. You can have your masks on, facing opposite ways, hand down the back of their shirt. Perfectly safe. Afterwards, you can get your revenge by squeezing cold hand sanitizer back at them. Francolarts. The only danger is if you do it to the wrong person, and they respond with a fist of their own. Collector, no. Last contract. At noon. I don't think 11 PM is noon. Used to know somebody who was no fun. If you went on runs with them and did the old slug bug punch to the shoulder, he would punch you back twice as hard. And if you're like, fine, whatever, he doesn't want to be punched, you give him a softer punch, a little tap. He'll hit you 10 times as hard. Or is that Banquet? Scarlet Cardinal Lynn. Letter from the wife of Count Bellador. Dearest, everything here is good. For several days now, the sun has been shining and is quite hot. So the window in Clarissa's room is open almost all day. If you could see her little face when the rays of sunlight hit it, pure joy. She looks just like she was before the accident. If it gets a bit warmer, I'll have her chair taken to the garden. The day before yesterday, Master Bouvardard's wife, Elisa, visited us. You remember her, don't you? When Bouillards moved to Kovir, all the society ladies were scared of inviting her to dine, and she seemed to be either mad or some sort of self-taught witch. This was all because, despite not having the right education, she made magic ointments and cosmetics. It is said she spent 3 years in the Dragon Mountains, learning from some elven sorceress. You know, I don't pay much heed to gossip, which is why, when the butler announced her, I immediately invited her for a glass of lemonade. It turns out that she is an exceedingly charming person, and the stories of alleged witchcraft are highly exaggerated. She actually studied for 3 years at Aratruza. But because of some bad investments made by her father, she had to leave the academy. She left, however, with a good knowledge of plants and their magical applications. She brought with her a healing ointment, which I have to rub on Clarissa's legs each morning and evening for 10 days. When the treatment is complete, Elisa promises to visit us again, to see the results and advise us further. I have a good feeling about this woman. In my next letter, I'll tell you what happened with the treatment she recommended. That's pretty sweet, since this Count So-and-so is taking these pictures for the benefit of his chair-bound daughter. Take care of yourself, my dearest. I beg that you don't overreact and do something silly. If something happened to you, I wouldn't know what to do. I love you, Arabella. The Crab Boy, even for Slugbug and Punch Buggies. You're allowed to punch for Slug Buggies and Slug Bugs. Punch Buggies, Jinxes. If you get jinxed, we're playing by punch rules, punch for speaking rules, not for buy a cope rules.
They say the witches are made of the famed
Optional peruse exhibit. Ooh. Oh, the photos of when Geralt was in nature.
Watch it.
I want to see it. Geralt at a panther.
In the north is a land
Since we went the soft with that one.
where bellies are
Exceeded.
pinched so tight, folk don't drink wine. Distilling
White Wolf,
instead
taming,
watch
blue clair centipede.
creep up
He's
and
doing a
over
selfie
places.
with pursed stuck lips. How do you get this though? Because the camera is on his head, that's the whole apparatus. Did he have a mirror? Is a mirror on a stick with this hat a selfie stick? See, Robbie gets it. No one is owed a soda if you get jinxed. If you get jinxed, then you are silenced. You take out an instant vow of no speaking until somebody says your name. Then you may speak. If you speak before that moment, punch. A Witcher taming peacocks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did he layer them? I think he took 2 pictures, didn't he? Took a picture of the peacocks, which startled the centipedes, and then layered the negatives.
Unbelievable.
You don't do that. Oh my goodness, nobody plays the right Jinx rules.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack.
Because the other one was dead.
Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
Next to be telling me the kids don't play Concho or credit card there.
You are free to sell it, of course.
Ooh.
Though I would be
Classy.
honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Hang this one opposite the naked Geralt and the Griffin painting. That was the daughter.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean?
Gifts
I've
from her
dispatched 2
father.
already.
That's
She'll not
important
need to
too.
wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathan. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
He's gonna
Tell
get
him I
himself
send my
killed.
regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides,
Besides,
You don't know credit card
At
robberies.
times,
You don't even know
I'll exhibit
Concho.
a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
This guy I
Naturally,
like.
the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece.
Nature lover,
it's
family
devilish
man.
fun, I tell you.
And a bit of a troll. Well, you see, Concho is this game where a child, because these are grade school games, right? You play them when you're in first grade, third grade. You put your fingers like this, because you're a kid, you're like this tall. And then you find a suitable target, like your bigger teachers, and you thrust your fingers out towards their bum, shouting Concho. Credit card is much the same. You take your hand as so, then you find the offending bottom, and you swipe, shouting credit card.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
They don't play that there? Weird.
You don't say.
Kind of think of it. I don't know if us, because your credit carded for a good
Tip of the
while.
hat to the Thorny's
But I don't know if it's just a phase that died out, or if it's something that after third grade or fourth grade you just stopped doing. But you know how it is. Kids are kids. Never heard anyone play that. That's surprising. Concho, at least, is renowned from coast to coast. Just not this coast. And fun fact, Concha is an anagram of Concho.
Where to storm Duntine? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy.
They said after midnight, but people are here. Is daytime after midnight enough?
Geralt.
9 hours
good you're
after
here.
midnight?
Ready to attack Duntine?
14 hours after midnight?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick
Duntine?
maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
So plenty of
Cyprian's
loot to
men,
drop.
gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Can't be any harder than 4 Gwent matches in a row. No break. Crap boy, spoilers. I mean, there is heavy suspicion that the Duchess's sister, who got banished from the realm, might be the one blackmailing the vampire. So if she is, then she's already attacking us. They at least play Jank
So
and
it
pulled it, right?
begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Sure, in cutscenes, Geralt can hold walls. These guys are well dressed. Not just brigands in random armor. But actual polished uniforms?
What is this? You go and Balin. Grab
Pole arms. Plenty of pole arms. I forgot I have my skill active.
Roderick sent it.
Skill that makes it, right, hits 0 HP. It spends 1 adrenaline point to consume it, to come back to life.
Horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no Ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it.
Gotta be Roderick.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
On the wagon.
He didn't hear me.
They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him.
Oh, he's got a shield up.
Show you, rogue.
It's no fun. Where's Roderick? That's Roderick and Ren, I'm guessing? That's Roderick, yeah. Oh. Luckily, somehow, Roderick got the non-lethal attack.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Oh, Robbie, Janken Po is a
Kept the
Unit 6
wrong
game.
damn
I need to
company.
play it.
Centrion's men,
Janken
where are
Po?
they?
Janken Po? Janken Po?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Shouldn't let them under. Hostage, woman, where?
Where's the hostage? The woman.
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
So Roderick then is only hosting and protecting them? Okay, I'll accept rock, paper, scissors as an alternate name. Janken Po, rock, paper, scissors, okay, but Rochambeau? What kind of a name is Rochambeau?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She
Sienna is
convinced
among
me
them.
to let them in.
Duchess's
And
sister.
a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Packing
Where
me.
is she?
She's still here then.
Keep two?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What?
Excellent. That
What
means there's
will
no
become
escaping.
of me?
Not my problem. We'll help. We're nice, Geralt.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Oh, loot. Oh, the axes. Oh, the keep is through here. Gotta get more fighting in. Don't mind me, just sneaking on through. Yeah, Iron board.
You will die, you little strunt!
Whoop, new Geralt. Please put in this means, even if the attack literally hits me and cuts me in two, it doesn't count. Nobody else here? Alright, what I want to... I'll ignore that. I want to see if these named peoples have good loot. Generic loot! Killed the named people for nothing. Fine, forget him. To the keep I go. Ox. Ox now free.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
With crossbows. But I got deflection of my armor. Oh no. Is this deadlock interfering? Or is this a vampiric ally of Siana? Deadlock. Couldn't trust us in Regis. We had this handled. Whatever happened to keep him in? Oh, we do this to make sure the sister's safe.
To the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
I don't like it, that wasn't the plan. You guys keep him busy, alright? Give us a preview for the final boss. And aim. Just tearing them down instantly. Sucker when games give you nothing but hordes to slay through. Like that last hit with Siri. Alright boys, you have fun. Or not. I'll defeat the guards first. Alright, they're done.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
But Regis, didn't we establish as a chance that the Duchess's sister might be the mastermind, and thus, if Deadlock wants revenge, that puts her at risk? I guess that's no if then.
Renna!
Is it?
Are you hurt?
Oh no.
If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
She was
now
acting
we need
more
only find Anna
suspicious.
Henrietta's sister. Where should we look?
She's
Do
involved.
you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Oh no, the hostage
Said
and the
she was
sister
in
were
a
the
room
same.
in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Lied to Deadlift, used him. Oh no. Didn't just kidnap a vampire's girlfriend. Kidnap herself. There was no girlfriend.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Kidnapping was a farce. Siana, Renna, the same person. That's the basic of it.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child.
Indeed,
Sorry,
Detlef.
Dedloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
You can't get revenge on the girlfriend for kidnapping the girlfriend. She's the girlfriend, right? So evens out? Revenge plot over? No? Regis, no, put your hand down. This is sword business.
You will come to Teshumwardna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
I mean, true enough, poor dude for being used like that, but if he does raise a city, now that culpability is back onto him. Conscience now, after 5 murders, and who knows all what else? Or didn't expect it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Took me a sec, Crabboy, to realize I'm in an Animal Crossing. Dun dun dun.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
I don't think Sienna's keen on bonding just yet.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Oh, she doesn't know? Had no knowledge of the blackmail? He has no knowledge of it.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered
Your Grace?
Sienna blackmailed the vampire.
Have you heard
Ordered
of,
him to kill those men.
What?
The Big Lebowski?
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
She's gonna be so upset. She just dined with them too.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps?
No, we killed
Is
that.
anyone else here a vampire?
Funny she should ask.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Sorry, Regis, she just said no helping you. A few days later.
Do you think her
no.
Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what
How
she
many days
says,
is a few days?
especially around events.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Don't get upset. Mutations, remember? Regis knows that's a lie. Could have happened to anyone. Nah, bluff it.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your
in the
employers
body
customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I
But
fear the
justice?
masses
What
might
about
rise.
justice?
Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlaf?
Working on it? Don't we know? Didn't he just say he's gonna wait at Teshamutna? None of these options are Teshamutna. Working on it, I guess.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week.
It's
the
been a
aid
week.
of my most excellent
Oh, no.
knights.
Oh, no.
Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better
Oh wait,
job.
maybe she means the whole DLC has taken a week, despite all the things you've been doing for like a whole month. Find them. Summon your beagles then. School her on the fundamental differences between foxes and vampires. Oh no, I want to give a sarcastic answer. Summon the beagles. Nah, be insufferable, Geralt.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile.
This we already know.
We have reason to believe that...
Oh no, maybe it has been a week since the castle.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Rip Claire, rip Deadloff's innocence.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of
Straight to it then? Oh, and then runs away, of course she does.
Damn, you're already.
Okay, going to need. Moon, and where is my blood? Oh, she's boss level this one. Oh, just almost hit her. Where'd she get to? Oh, it's in front of me. Dude, you're in the way. Friendly fire. Does it mean nothing to you? Fighting blood, but that's okay. Since the backblood means that they do that, they get hurt. Trying to hide behind everybody else. Loot? Hey, got the loot just in time.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Does Dettlaff believe Siana's innocent? I think he just wants blood. He's hurting, he's been used to kill 4 people, which we would have absolved him of. And then does all this. He's after blood.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive.
Just impulsive?
He needs
Who
but meet
doesn't
with her,
slaughter a
speak
whole
with her,
city?
and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Siana can't be harmed? Can he guarantee that?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
He can't promise that. Not with Dettlaff acting like this. If this is impulsiveness.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Because he hasn't told us his method. Don't want to negotiate. What else could we do?
How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder.
Everybody is. I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Okay, next up then, two options.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
Or both.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Crab boy, immortality,
Don't
and
mean to
never
put
have
you
to
on
see
the
the
spot,
sun.
but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Bring Siana, talk to Damien. No nonsense, Oriana. Don't know, need to think about it. Is that even an option? Do we have time to think?
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps, whisper a word to the Ravens. I shall find you.
Okay, so as the duchy burns, I'm gonna grab a bathroom break. Enjoy the screams, won't take too long. There, see? And the city still exists. It's not like it just burnt apart without Geralt there. Bam. Bam. And back to the back. Damien or where? Siana, Oriana, or Siana? Where's Damien? Oriana is down at the Mandragora. Damien, Summer Hirish. We'll see Damien then. While you all do your part, protecting the Elven Relic and not protecting the city. That's a signpost. Could I use this while the city's burning? You cannot do that now. What I can do is see if I can unlock more slots. One short, 4 to 5. Oh well. I could Roach in. Roach is still here. And the trophy looks mighty fine on Roach, doesn't it? For clearing out all the stuff around the duchy. What's that? Oh, a catechid attacking the guards. They'll be fine. If they can't handle a single catechin, then what even is all their nightly training for?
Slower.
Guess I'm going my picture now. Oh, there's poison. Well, that's cool. A vampire poison attributes. So you can heal me the more he attacks me. Oh yeah, cowboy. Knights are off of all sorts of training. Attacking windmills. Dead guard. Oh. Hit by a swarm of bats. The no damage just staggered me. Okay, I'm not making use of my black blood right now. Just a Bruja, not even an elf. I heard a squeak squeak, oh squeak squeak. The activity feed is showing nothing. So I'm caught on fire. Oh, now I'm caught on fire. I gotta remove the top. What will Streamlabs say? Uwukumi is followed. See, Streamlabs is still more accurate than the Twitch dashboard. Thank you very much for the follow. Where did she get to? Oh, already glittered her. There you are. Oh, that's something. I need to interrupt her by attacking her, but didn't realize you could simply go out of the way of the shouts. Now where is Damien? Assuming it's where the people are running from. Felder. Ow. Turns out fighting on stairs isn't very safe. Who knew?
Need to look around.
Damien?
The blow itself didn't kill him. Bled
Not
to death
Damien.
afterwards.
Nor is he or they. Trail.
They broke formation. Ran.
Oh, could I art him? I can't art him to put him out. But art puts out fires.
Barricade put up in the street.
I feel like something must be this way. Besides bats. More barricade. I'll trust them to take care of themselves then.
Fell on his face. Struck in the back. Dragged her around.
Oh, Damien. A Bruxa. And an elf. Oh, but she was right there in front of me. Come on. Just throw bomb Geralt. Yeah, close enough. Did that sparkle them both out? I think it did. I think what I want to do is take the Bruja first, which is pretty much just an elf, but more difficult. Dang, those dodges. There, got one stab in. My Black Blood's already out. Gotta come closer. Close enough. I was totally out of range. It's one splash. Almost got the Bruxa down. Where is she? There's the elf. Where's the other one? There you are. Hey! Just one-on-one now. Really? We're not gonna go for the screen. Thought for sure at that distance would have been the optimal strategy. Is that dead? No. Barely. How's this then? Cherry tap. Just like in the cinematic trailer. You know what? Now I gotta worry that if the activity feed on the Twitch dashboard isn't showing follows and things, maybe it's not even showing the channel point redemptions. That'd be terrible. Bloodstains came from here, go in here, then where? Ah, it's not down. More gherkins.
Barricaded themselves inside.
Okay, no, I do see redemptions then. Because Fluff Fluff showed up. This is what, the Route to Damien? Route to Damien. See, secret is, I actually tried using conditioner. I could never buy conditioner because, one, it's money. Two, there's so many options. Where to even begin? So I just usually have some in here anyway. Figured I'd give it a try.
It's as good as caked.
killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
Oh,
See, it came
then maybe
damn
the
close to
catechin from
slaughtering you
earlier
as well.
was too much.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver.
You're really full,
That's
crab
what
boy.
you want to use against
That's what shampoo's
vampires.
for.
Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Yada, like I said. The 4 murders from earlier, understandable. But this,
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah,
We'll
I
be
know it.
there. We'll make sure she
Doesn't
doesn't
mean I
die.
have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Consider saving her grace through this. Folks are dying, more to perish.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served
Which
in
means
Ducal
back to the palace?
for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
Oh, those are crows.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. I need to get to the playroom.
Oh, they're actually marching off. Good luck, Damien. Does this count as having an armed escort? Because they're going where I'm going. I just can't take the luxury of walking at the pace they are. Oh, I thought that was somebody hunched over earlier. Where's that catacomb from earlier? Are they still fighting it? Because if so, I guess it could help.
Ground splattered with blood.
More Alps. Rip everyone who's... I mean, there's conquerors too, not just the guards of the palace. And why not use a bit of vampire oil? Good news is, instead of the steel sword, currently that's busted, silver's got plenty of use. What if we can get Regis? just turned your deadlock from the vampires to get these other vampires to maybe call time out. Alive. Scratch that. More ears and fangs for me. Livers. Monster livers, but no cockroaches livers. Just gonna give up on ever seeing cockroaches stuff. Oh, the catacomb did kill them all. See, I figured, as Knights of Tucson, that they could have handled one catacomb. Catacomb, that's basic. Even Novigrad gets catacombs. Who's here? More elves? No. Ledgers. Game's just teasing me now with these livers.
Slow now.
Who's that? Regis?
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly.
Couldn't have helped us
Beyond
out,
the door,
Regis.
they
You see me fight.
Found one of my brethren sneaking about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Thanks. But then couldn't come down after.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Regis? Oh, there he is.
Thanks.
At your service.
Is that as far as the door opens?
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around.
Regis, please.
Searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
Your music box? Playroom.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Hey, first try.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use. More searching and less chatting, Geralt,
A
please.
tin knight.
Place at the table. Oh, they got two bunny, not a one bunny, one bear. They're sitting on books to give them extra height. Oh, that's kind of
Mirror,
cute.
mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
What's this? Oh, a duck.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Music box is making music. We have a key, so saving that for last.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Eesh, Siana.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Definitely unequal treatment between them.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
What, with the kids, though?
Don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Which means she wasn't just high.
warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Concern.
Mages
really?
sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Oh no. A Nilfgaardian. What Nilfgaardian? Oh, they're a Nilfgaardian. Oh, they can't speak good Nilfgaardian?
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard.
They are
but also
Nordlings
prone
into
to
Saul.
impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Oh. Oh. I get it.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
And I do see a very conspicuously open book.
Where's that book?
Oh, it's not that? It's inside the music box, isn't it? It's not in Narnia. Unlocked. Okay, maybe it is in the closet.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
You could keep books in there, you never know.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged. More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
Alright, it's the only place left then. To Narnia.
This it? Let's see.
Maybe try unclasping it first, Geralt. Or saying the words. Or just break it open with the brute you are. Breaking the binding in the spine.
Expecto Ludum. Regis? Regis!
It's almost a shame this is coming to the end, but I forget how long this segment lasts. Maybe an hour, maybe 2.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Like I said though, because it's been ages since I played. A good 4 or 5 years, I forget most everything.
I have
Major
Nahalin
beats,
going
sure.
wild.
Beyond that,
Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
a yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. I guess I haven't got a choice then. Yellow brick road it is. Though these look more like stones than bricks. And what if I want to follow the yellow brick road the other way? Pocket scores even here. Whoops. No, not dead at least. What an embarrassing way to die. Okay, golden Oriole then. All that for this one thing. Come on, give me your loot.
This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Monsters at least are real enough. Poisoned apple. Precious. See, still a golden brick road. Even
Bloody
not so.
hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Maybe I should replenish potions. Oh. Don't even have to wait, just automatic. Fair enough. See, I'm not found, but who's in the
Hands
box?
off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Baba.
Then
What's
you
going on,
open it.
Baba?
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
She wants to serve Geralt for dinner. That's sweet.
Just as soon as I catch you.
Alright, how to get you down?
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
There was no Oriole. Oriole expired. Oh right, because I did the meditation. There, I know what this spore could possibly hurt me.
Look, seems more wild than a rotten carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Can I pop her bubble? Can I? I don't know if that does anything to worth though. Gonna call it and say that the crossbow is worthless in this regard. At least the Oriole keeps me safe. Just swing then. Swing when she comes down. Oh, that means plant, doesn't it? Or maybe crossbow when the bubble's out. What do you say, Baba? Oh, there you go. Guess that's all they have to do. Get it off, quit staggering. Look what you've done, man. The broom spanked him once. The rest of the time, he was really in shape. Can I break the broom? There, got them both. Broom is dead. Geralt, the killer of helpless old women.
What the hell was that?
The
Baba
Wicked
Yaga?
Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Was he the one the bridge? Poor fellow.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy. Oh no. What did the gal subject her kids to? Her little childhood toys to? What beans?
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
A fetch quest.
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came for you? To look for my lost childhood. Aww. I mean, obviously we're here for her. But to be smarmy... I'll be smarmy.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else.
Do we get the motive behind those killings?
Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants.
I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you.
Cursed Princess Club.
And free of Kraden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Okay, but we're a literal monster. There's
Since
a
you
motive.
brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Duhac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Explains a lot. Certainly does.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
But still, though. Seducing and then blackmailing a vampire, an unhinged vampire, to enact revenge. There's easier ways, especially for a former princess.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta
Vigo,
and I would come
from
here to play
King?
out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
They're tasty.
Certainly.
They go on
But
toast.
you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard,
I
but
see a
not
mountain,
impossible to
but
access by
it's a clear
concealing the
sky.
beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Great.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot
Where's
of the
the
mountain. At some distance
Gingerbread
from here,
cookies.
past the witch's house to the right.
Past Witch's house, to the right.
So,
Left
what
on
exactly
Gingerbread
is
Lane.
happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable-sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Oh good, so let's take no time at all then. Is that Roach in here? I see a horse symbol. Has Roach followed me into this fairy tale world? Oh, you're no pixie. Oh, they have Necker AI.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
I were put here to protect the Fable-sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them.
Disneyland.
We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink
Oh.
one.
Of course she gets the pink one. What if I wanted the pink one?
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Carol, Brew, this is a kid's place. I was thinking Roach, not sure dalliances with Yennefer.
Let's go!
None at all. This is grand. I'm alright.
Oh, he's fine. He just said so. That doesn't count, Crab Boy. That was a fake unicorn, remember? They just tied a whatever to the guy's head. I don't remember. Remember enough to bring it up. But yeah, it was a linform. It was just tied onto the horse.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only.
Could always believe it was real,
Listen,
Crab Boy.
little
Let the
chit.
magic live in you.
Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out! Wolves!
Where's the red bean then?
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables.
So not a human.
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
And the blue?
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like
Hidden
that?
enclosed.
No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over.
And it's guarded.
Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So
very,
deep,
very
in
high.
fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it? Hmm?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
She's got such little children. I like her.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Don't watch for wolves. Got it.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah. Fine. Let's get to work.
Easy enough. Find all of her old friends. 3 little pigs. 3 bears. Grandmama's
Incredible.
house.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. He sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what?
Who's this?
They need names. I'll call mine...
Oh, Emperor.
Anise.
With no
Call
calls.
mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious?
See, all of his horses are roach.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Come on.
It's a merchant. We have traveling merchants and so... Oh, wait, no more pixies. No, that's not a merchant, that's a Pied Piper, isn't it? A pixie piper. I scared them all. It's alright, they're gone. I just want to see if you sell things, sir. Okay, he's fine now. Oh. He's not interactable, forget him, save him for nothing. Mice, they got little mice in here. Aww. Oh, I can't ride her horse. Of course, she claimed Pink, and now I can't touch Pink. There's notice boards here. They got their own quests. And there's Puss. Puss is wearing boots. Aww. Oh, they might have been blind mice. I didn't see. I didn't see the names. Alright, what could notice boards possibly be here? Information wanted. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans, though she denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured, Master Duck. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the Joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by the horses, Princess Alexia. We'll take unwanted children. I'll take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred. Those skinny ones won't be turned away. Which? Seeking owner of glass slipper. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and a blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and a due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear be punishable by flogging. Prince Hubert. Fresh goods, Tabasco. Oh, not Tabasco. Just tobacco. Bistec and liquor from absent to Everclear. Customer is always right. The girl who sells it all. Formerly known as the girl who sells flint. Contract. An actual contract. Lucy this goosey. Residents of the fabled land. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle to the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose, known as the goose that lays the golden eggs. P.S. I know Joss says it's him, but it's not. Journal.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You care
Oh,
for
wait, she
a
was talking.
cigarilla?
My bad.
A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things.
Oh wait, mice fall in the Pied Piper, so it's not the blind mice, it's his mice.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
What's the deal with ribbons?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
Could it
But
be
it
no
means
ribbon?
a lot to you.
How
Is it
should I
happened?
put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Well, you
Yes.
heard her.
Could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
How about if you sell everything, we'll buy the ribbon off of you?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Now she's speaking my language. They got Gwent in here. They got Gwent in here.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
So she says, but I have an unbeatable Northern Realms deck. She's playing Scoia'tael, but she doesn't stand a chance. One spy. Only. Okay, let me swap out. Got nothing from that trade. That's fine. buy it to produce more. And then my Siggy. And that commander ability is garbage. No one could beat her, she says, and then she wastes her move. What she should have done is put her commander sworn on the first row, and 3 to 6. Does she even have Yid Entrenched and Mirth? Because if not, she's not going to survive this. Scorch. Expected it. That's why I got you out. I don't know, I haven't seen what card she has for sale. She might have something worthwhile, but I doubt it. Two cards left. Anything of worth to show? Maybe she's never been beaten because nobody else but her plays Gwent. Like back when we were kids and we got a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but nobody else played Yu-Gi-Oh with us. So we split the starter deck between ourselves and played with half a deck each. Completely tournament legal. Not even a competition.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
A shake of disappointment. Seeing your childhood friend become a dealer.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
I got what I wanted. I got Gwent.
I... Thank you. Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Apparently, people miss out on this one, and thus never get the ribbon sometimes, and thus get the worst ending. But she's right here. Did they not know to just follow all the quest markers?
What have you...
Like I said.
See, no Gwent cards. Magic mushrooms. Poisoned apples. Gingerbread. What's that? Golden threads. And gold balls for how much? 72? Magic mirror shards, but it's all junk. It's all garbage. Magical food. Alright, Blade I got from the O'Fury fellow. Anything else she'll buy from me? All of my junk in turn. All these valuables to be damned forever to a magical book. She does. She just said she sells like all the drugs.
Here, Sienna.
Okay, what else do we have here? Nothing else in the village. So how about to the Three Little Pigs, just down the road? Is that their houses? No, those are mushrooms. That'd be the Smurfs. What's that? Oh, a billy goat. A billy goat? Is there a bridge nearby? Where's the bridge? Where's the troll bridge? Where's the troll bridge for the other billy goat's bluff?
Watch out!
What now,
Pixies!
you piece of filth?
These pixie encounters are just getting like obligatory at this point. Go to a crossroad, there are some pixies. Requisite encounter when your D&D party goes on a journey. Oh, this was this little mini golf course. Oh, the little pigs have little hay bales and little houses. Aww.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, Thumbelina's house. Sorry.
Hey, watch it.
So this isn't the pigs. So cute though, they got their own little miniature village.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember
Oh,
Joyce's
but remember,
words.
Crabboy, the pixies are like
One
defense.
bean lies out in the open.
Geralt
guarded by
isn't meant to
3
be here.
nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
And so, since Geralt's an outsider, they're like the white blood cells for it. Well, that's one house. It's a house of bricks. Oh, there's a house of wood. Or it would have been. Delayed crickets. And the house of straw. They never saw this coming. Oh no, there's cracks in the brick. The whole house is red. You know it's coming. Can we not knock? I can't knock. So I guess Geralt has to huff and puff. And blow the house up. Oh, they are pigs!
Get him.
Oh, I gotta kill him though. I gotta kill the 3 little pigs.
Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that.
Hey, Bean.
Damn it.
Getting forked here. Sorry, that joke was a bit ham-fisted. Bestiary entry for the pigs. How about this? Since they're running around so much. Oh, another one's in here already. Okay. Already got my Northern Wind. Hey, get it in. And they leave loot. What kind of loot do the 3 magic things leave? Magic dusts. Oh, they're just magical constructs. So no pork. But I do see a little bean for me. A blue bean.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
It
What
cannot
cannot
bean.
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted, but this was sure.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicar Varro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
I was gonna say, she
We
just
must
drank
keep
like
looking.
3-5 seconds. Maybe she's got the inventory storage glitch too. There is a
So,
rainbow. I want
you
to
like
see
it
the
here?
end of the rainbow.
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
Is this a representation of the prison island they have in the lake? Or just some generic castle? Okay, can I go to end of rainbow?
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
There is a... Wow, there is a pot of gold in the rainbow. Oh, it turned into a panther. Is it a gold panther at least? Can I smelt it? Okay, gold thread and gold ball. That's some gold out of it. Okay, 3 bears next. Grandmama's house. Long locks. Is that long locks? I guess it is long locks. Okay, bears then.
This long lost tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Which is why I'm saving that one for last. I want to do everything first.
Wolves on the prowl!
And run through the pretty flowers. What's this? Oh, that's Sienna. Following me, warping to me. And Pixie's at another crossroad. Getting attacked by the Heartless again. Lord Sora, guess we gotta get the gummy ship. I like the gummy ship. I only play Kingdom Hearts 2. But the gummy ship is my favorite parts.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
1 corpse.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Out in the open. Joss said.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No beam here. Gotta keep looking.
Oh, they woke up. All he had to do was stay asleep. Tragic tale of a home invasion and robbery gone wrong. Even the poor baby bear. What a monstrosity. The humanity. The bearatity.
I shall butcher you!
But really, nothing here. Well, I guess the one that he saw was in the open would be the one enclosed by the pig's house. Alright, Grandmama then. Is Grandmama a bear too? Oh, Grandmama. Ooh, wait, I forgot. I've also got that quest for the goose. Big bad wolf. Aw, she's puked.
Hello? Can we
Oh,
talk?
the beans made her puke in her.
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Well done,
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Have a drink with us?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Is that her ribbon tied around her left glove, right glove? They've updated her model for it? I just now realized.
Looking for magic beans. See any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
It is tied around her wrist.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Just one drip down the well. Not the first time Geralt.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it.
Just like Geralt.
It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
I mean, they're all magical constructs anyway. So the corpse won't be too grisly. Or no more than any magic dust. Or golem heart.
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
I see nothing in here. Oh, there it is, right below me. The hood, and that's it for both of them. Nothing off the hunter either. Is she headless? Oh no, she's got hair. It's just butting up the rocks. And nothing else in here, it seems. No treasures. No buckroot. Buckroot? Buckwheat? Buckthorn? Buckthorn. No buckthorn in here.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Could I knock
How
over
do
that
I
sack of
look?
animals? I was gonna say the exact same thing. The stacked animals, because I forget what they're called. Bremen, I think? From Bremen, maybe? But I forget the official title. Not bad at all. So-so. Not bad at all. Be nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Playing allies here.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Horse, dog, cat, rooster? Seems that
You
way.
again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Dude.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have! Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Aw, see, he's getting into it. He likes this part of his play. Future, little red, safety off. Beep boop.
Ugh, ugly end.
Oh, see, it's because the wolf is wearing glasses, and glasses make all of her eyes look tiny. Do you want his grandmama? Bleh. I love when they
Remember
ragdoll
what Joss said about
afterwards.
the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Is it his kidney?
Well then,
His
one
kidney
step
bean?
closer to our goal.
What?
And then she stares off at the
I
distance
find
again.
myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Just less interesting than you think. Ouch. Option 2 is if you really want to let her know that you hate her. Tell us what happened.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded,
Oh no.
drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
It sounds better than the rest already. Maybe you should have stayed. Maybe. Nah, would that be rude to say? Been through a lot. Sympathies first, Geralt. Jokes could be later. Possibilities could be later.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
You don't know that she did.
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
It was your sister, after all, who suspected it might be you. Who was behind all this, and she was right.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Before I do that, though, I actually have a quest here. To the goose's home. Hold on. Can't leave a wolf's corpse uncollected. Fake teeth, corkscrew, and bottle caps. And where are the stacked animals? There they are.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken.
Of Blaviken.
You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
I made them pop.
Geralt. You call me cruel.
They're okay, right? They just worked back home? I just wanted to shake hands with such a famous troupe of troubadours. And not just Askies, but the R mark is quest relevant too. What's this?
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young partner to bring about its
Sulfur sheep that everyone's been copying.
Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep, stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zugal in Vizima's sewers, this... Never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
He's been telling that story for a whole game and DLC. So where's a goose? Oh, goosey, hold on. What's this? Feathers.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
Oh no, we might be too late. No one inside. Door's locked. Where's the trail of feathers? There's more feathers.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
More heartless. You know, apart from the gummy ship, I couldn't really get into Kingdom Hearts. The premise is fine, but the gameplay itself...
Some kind of camp?
Oh no. Camp? Goose? This goose is cooked.
How you like that silver?
Or no, it's caged up. The goose is a person in distress. Redbeard down.
Got it.
Anything else we could loot? I can't take the cheese with me. Disappointed already. Honk.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Hey, and free egg for me.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Golden egg. And the level up. Level up, which means what to toss away. Cat eyes. Yeah, sure, why not? Then just one more until I get the next slot open. Not that it matters, because this is end of game anyway.
Did you
Complete
really
end of game.
all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Well, this is it then. The last bean.
It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
Cave. Underwater cave for access. And really nothing in the water. Not even grass. Talk to Longlocks. Where is Longlocks? Oh, convenient. There's stairs now. Haven't got to climb up somebody's unwashed hairs after all.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Potions? In case I need them. Kind of worried here because keyboard only has one running speed. Can I go in here? I can go in here for more stairs. Cool. What about outside? Could I climb along on this really thin walkway? Alright, there's nothing out here. Nothing but the very real risk of falling to my death. Is there more ups? There's probably more ups. Okay, good, there's more ups, but it's inside ups. Oh.
Too late!
That's a bit grim. No pun intended, for once. What about Yurden? She's a ghost, basically. Wait, did she heal? I can't quite tell. Either way, dead is dead. And the bean isn't here. Bean's not on her. Just can't interact with her. Bean? No bean, just more gold. Oh, there it is, on her cushion. There we go then. All three beans get.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Did the food replenish? Food out? The food does come back. Well, that's kind of cool. How much do I have? Food, food, food. You're not food. 6 magic food so far. This basically just worth water. It's nothing special. But it's illusionary food, too. Geralt, just climb up. There you go, good boy. Quick save. I can't even look down to see what's down here. It could be just ground. Oh well. Hey, loot! But I want to go back and get the loot.
So?
Got the bean, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame
She
her?
could have jumped
Men
if she
these
wanted
days,
to.
dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Youch, Sienna, you tell him that.
He didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I
He's a
followed
smart
him out,
fellow.
observed him
Keeping
from a
fingerprints off.
distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
And then? Oh, we could ask her she's not frightened by a vampire. I mean, she's had it rough. She nearly died how many times? Before hitting puberty, even.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me, too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference.
Sienna, speak up.
You see, when I met
Thank you.
Somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
Mm-hmm, perfectly.
I guess.
Mr. Stifling Emotions.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing.
So basically, he's mentally
But
a
then,
teenager.
once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Why not both? Both have happened.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking Fable sphere.
She's not a big fan of Fable either. Fable is her game's first broke my heart with her
near
promises.
Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
You go in expecting the world, cause old Pete could spin a yarn. Where's that window? There's a window. Oh. Are those all her suitors? Because that's a lot of corpses. Skulls, 2 Warrens. Are the skulls real? Is this how Ariana has been dealing with dissidents? Bringing them to the fantasy world and tossing them off the tower? Okay, that's a lot more bodies than I expected. And it's all just a handful of Orens. Oh no, that's got something on it. It's almost all junk, but I'm still going to have to loot each and all of them. A basic obligation. They have armor, but I can't quite tell the quality of it. If it is just fantasy or if it is people from her world. Probably is. Alright, I got everything. Isn't a single person left down there. The unicorn is officially named Roach. Gotta grab yours, miss. Where's your unicorn? Fine, no unicorns then.
Night's strange.
Oh, hello.
Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's
Oh.
all.
So
Only
maybe
to
it
be shredded
is.
to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Maybe those were actual knights from our world then. Vitus. How does Geralt look in classic Toussaint armor? Eh. Plus some dead guy was just wearing it. What do you think, Sienna? She has nothing to say. Nothing but shame. Hold up. Bit of repairs, please. Still at 30%. Wow, what is this? Amateur? 15% each time? There. 75% repaired. Yeah, unicorns. Isn't she a pretty roach? She's a beaut.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful, it's not to be trusted.
Was it meant to show me the corpse? Because if so, found it already. Just the corpse, as I thought. And I've updated to be naked, and away it goes. No more wispies. Is it for the wispies? Oh, can't open the map and see if there's anything else in the world. Oh well. Got what we came for. A bit busy, Sienna. You couldn't have noticed. Okay. Beans time?
Wait!
My last glass of water for the day.
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
It's like explosives. Hide behind a low wall, toss them in. Run, Geralt. Timing. Walk up, then kaboom. Come on, Geralt, play your part.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Sorry, Geralt. Always gotta be a straight man in the duo.
The home stretch.
Only it's not the same without giant Paracupas. Oh, that was the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Skids, showing off his new clothes. You know, the Emperor's new clothes.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
The giant, not the first that girls fought.
him.
Prominent Unvig, Cyclops all over the place. And wearing an oven. Isn't just Goliath. A Goliath rescue. Nothing here to worry about. And he dives into the clouds. Alright, that's kinda cool. So let me see. Giants, I'm pretty sure, count as relic. Where's my relic oil? Ogroids, not relics. Ogroid oil. What should I use? Yeah, find what I have. Easy. He's got beanstalks on his arms, little vines all over him.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point.
What,
Probably
girl?
think
You don't trust her
need
by
me
now?
anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Are those Geralt's eyebrows going stringy with the hair works? Useful? Useful how?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Tempting as that is, we've already had the last wish at the end of her. And there are people dying out in the city. If that's what she's worried about, we could clear the problem out there with Dettloff, and then see about her urges.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
The Cloud Giant
Dante?
isn't exactly
You
romantic.
spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Come. The exit's this way.
Didn't even get to loot the corpse. See, a bit of nookie is not the prize I wanted. Giant's toes, though, and a handful of coins I can't use. I do get to loot. I do get to loot. Come on, where's her guts? A Cyclops eye and a greater red. Let's go then.
Jump in the well.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious.
Where's this one going?
Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing.
Can't
One lives
loot
but
anything
once.
here.
Here,
And
we
the
need
wisp
but
of
jump
who knows
into the
where.
well. You first.
Well, nothing else here. Holes are holes. That is what I want to know, Skids. Is the Wiz kind of just walked off someplace, then vanished. Thought I might be going to the well, but it wasn't inside the keep. Thought it was outside. Wasn't anyone out there either. So I have no idea.
portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
You could try asking her, Regis.
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, calm. Both stop. Sienna, you don't start a fight you can't win. Regis, come on, bro. Pretty rude just talking over her the first time around. Not the
Regis,
time.
what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies.
Plus, he's being too biased towards Detlef. He's trying to excuse this too, I'm gonna bet.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Time for Ren then, to introduce the twos. Sometime later. After how much unknown death and burning in Beauclair?
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Nervous, Sienna?
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Three days later. Totally inconspicuous.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not.
Could be both. A deception at one point.
In forgiving
honesty
you,
level.
I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Unless the real players somehow miss
the ribbon.
The Flint girl.
Ha!
And thus
Seems
they'll
I've
take
been
the opportunity.
fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay!
Without that, she'd be dead right now.
You never should have meddled with her!
Final boss time. Regis, save some for me, man. And potions recovered. Okay, I'm gonna need. A chance to put into their dance. As much cinematic as this is. Regis, see what your bias is doing. Your bromanship is one-sided here now. Hold on, time out. Gotta get the right oils out first. Superior vamp. How's the quality? 56%. And what do you got? 8 more on me. Ooh, how about, cause he's a vampire. Some black blood and maybe some decoctions. Stamina for vitality. Maybe. Resistances? Nah, I don't just take that.
I want justice! Both of you!
Didn't plan it.
Silence!
Maybe a bit of more. Even if he's not that type of vampire. Oh, hello.
Acknowledge any gods.
Start Geiger jacket of phase. Alright, so need Gwen. Those spots I can't touch now. Come on down, buddy. Let's talk about this. And the bat attack still hits hard. These ones don't hit me. That'll be okay. Ish. Deadlock. Walk some black blood before the fight. there's a trick to this. It turns out actually fighting this doesn't do anything. These pops returns to those. And they're all also labeled deadlock. Squeeze it out more. Because he got bit. Or it could just be illusionary, because Regis does say that a vampire of their power and age has certain special, unique abilities that make them exceedingly difficult. But this could just give them a deadlock special things. His own reality bubble.
Never know.
Deadlock didn't like that. Kinda like Chrono Trigger, and having to find the right levels. And that's it. That is game. Really Regis. You let rocks overcome you.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Down, Geralt. They're like brothers. We need some privacy for this. Crab boy, need Regis, a higher vampire. Though if Regis really was serious about Deadlock's rehabilitation, could have taken that as a spanking and spurred him off. But I guess Geralt would have known. A level up with nothing left to do.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Definitely Crab Boy, Geralt, and doublets never get along. Not about to debate. Use strengths indifferent, not about to debate this.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an
he's a
inborn
medallion, at least.
intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud.
Why not? It's
Palace
authentic.
protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Is it
Hardly.
Regis?
It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
Letting Best Bud Regis leave without even hanging. Never.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin.
I don't see
He
why not.
was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
And
the
so?
letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Not a bad idea. Meet there. No point investigating. Let's go.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Come on, man. Trust in Geralt.
Be careful.
Sometime later. It's just down the road, basically.
It's the swordsman.
A half-hour at
Good to
most.
see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
I'm not sure those are the polishing type of shoes. Though I do gotta say, I like the coloring on Geralt's doublets. It's a nice shade of blue. One of my faves.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Alright. Regis already explained, didn't ask the right questions, reciprocity, etc. Who?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all.
The only thing he notices.
Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Of course!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Where the beggars get the letters from? What they look like? Where they get the letters from?
Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
You're gonna charge us for information everyone
Thanks,
knows
kid.
about just around the corner?
For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
What do you want?
Price list,
Sir, have you ever met a vampire?
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is it.
Oh, we're gonna get the shirt torn.
What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
What's the harm in them living here? They got no place else to go.
The shelter. Them living here bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Yeah, that's Geralt to a T.
Nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois?
Beating up on the homeless.
He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Regis sliding in for the interrogation. Well, Geralt messes up his nice clothes. Scuffing up his recently polished boots. Oh no, they got 2 hits on me.
Witcher. Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
These cloth shoes. They do look pretty porous. I would not want to walk with these shoes on any kind of surface.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars.
I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Kindness of his heart, Geralt, why not?
Because they need help.
See, basic as that.
Need some information.
He helps, he helps.
Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal.
Sure,
you
why
can
not?
question them yourselves.
We don't have any place to be.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Then crash the footballs.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
That's 3.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Can we see it? I don't know if this means the letter's meaningless, no harm in giving it to me, or it's meaningless, don't worry about it, bye, see you guys later.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Big proper scroll this time, not just scraps of paper.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Compassion. More compassion than she was given. Tear out her heart because she was heartless for forgetting about her. Snap her neck because at least in this way, she is showing her sister more compassion.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
And that's behind them now, right?
The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link, enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victim's links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
No.
Yes, yes, and yes.
Nah.
All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Love to learn motives, or is that a good idea? Is it?
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
No deadlock
Talk to
after
you?
all.
Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal.
See, isn't that very compassionate?
One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not.
No.
I shall await you at Mare la Chaise Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides,
Outrageous, they don't know you're
I
one.
vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you.
Come
I will
on,
wait you in the
Regis. It's
cemetery.
not like she killed the guy. Not like you did. Alright, talk to Siana. Hold on. There we go. Get some nice scuff in for good measure. Got the pig's approval too. Maybe some horseback riding to really make sure the trousers fit and stretch the way they're supposed to in the middle. After all, can't get the shoes dirty.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Maybe I should have used the signpost after all. Is one coming up? Cooper's Gate, maybe, if it's taking me that way. And hopefully that jelly croissant from last week was still in the saddle. Because what is it, 3 a.m.? A bit late for a wash. Damien is in the gardens. And Sienna is in the palace. Cool. So I can't accidentally talk to the other looking for the one. Took Geralt till morning to climb up. 4 hours. I don't know about that. Locked? Thought you locked people up towers, not down towers. Cute fresco. Excuse me, miss. We're looking for... Oh, that's the apple girl. Maybe he took extra long, like dragging his feet as he walked up
Need
the
to
town.
see Siana, urgently.
And that's what took him longer. Want to talk plain and simple. Suspected of planning the Duchess' assassination. What if I say want to talk? Because I don't know yet. And I don't want to put that idea in his head to report back. Suspected of doesn't mean she is. So I'm just going in for questioning.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
See, had to go down and go back up. I was just up here.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
What? Questioning prisoners is irregular. Hate to know
Have
what the
you come to
justice system
see
here is
how
like.
I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
She said herself, or sis forgot her. Curse of the Black Sun? No. Envy? No. She turned her back on you. Forgot you. Your one friend all your life until then.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well,
She's still in
what
town.
now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Are we?
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Would she, though?
I probably will.
Oh, in that case, alright, let's tell her. What about forgiveness? Come on. For old time's sake, for Geralt? We blew up the musicians of Blaviken.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You
Exactly
left each
what I
other
said.
once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Who was to say she did? Might ask her. She was a child. Well, she was, after all. Let's remind her too. And then she could ask later for the details.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you?
Can we get a happy ending?
Ah,
Positive
with
wins
all
for
of us
all?
living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Family fixed. Twitter did it. Robbie, that could only be one thing. Is that one guy permanently banned from it forever? Fantastic news. Thank you, Robbie, bringing this to my attention.
Commander
See, it is happy
Delatour
endings.
would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Need to tend something? Nah, there's something else here. Regis will speak to after the ceremony. Let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Damien had no choice.
Geralt,
His folk already
it's about
perma-banned him.
time. Ready for the ceremony?
Don't look too good. You okay?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Alright, so we spoke to Sienna. Anything she has to talk about with her sister, they can talk about together. Let's go.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor.
See, Robbie, glad it worked out.
In
Congrats.
fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Maybe I should have told him, since Anna Henrietta is not going to want more secrets. And might accuse us of colluding if we kept a secret of her being the target. And yes, those shoes really are awful.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I smell scam.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Got an achievement for
May
that.
this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
And then poisoned. Just walk through us in front of her Duchess at the ceremony.
I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than
5,000
a dozen
crowns.
barrels of
And my own
Sonrial,
Sangreal.
a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Bad news. Sienna was out to kill you. But I don't want to leave things all sour, though. We gave her a counseling. I could trusted her. Truly honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
Exactly. Leaving it for later. Time and a place for everything.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Alright, then apparently this is going to be a public questioning, so maybe don't want to out her in front of gossipy courtiers and sheath happy guards.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Duchess has to stay, free to do as I choose. What would leave the better impression? Wow, speaking. Nah. Let me at least feign the possibility of neutrality by not declaring myself to be beholden to the Duchess.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Horrible, but she did have cause. Guilty, all that matters. No, that's not Geralt, and that's not Sienna either. She had cause. And up until Deadloff went nutso, all of her victims were focused on those who had abused her in the past.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the action she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Speak up, miss. Well, the others that she had killed, yes, she was there. They beat her. They starved her. I mean, what more does she show them that? You were both children, though. That's what's important.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit,
see the things
did.
she did for
Hit
you?
him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, Not after. You never tried to find me.
I like how
That's
this is
not
more
true.
of an interrogation of her
I
than Sienna.
searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Those siblings. Always envious of good family relationships. And not a dagger in anyone's back. Congratulations. Families repaired. And these courtiers keep walking through them. They got no respect. And more experience on top of that.
Best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Ah, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
There's always the below grounds. Below grounds apparently are full of nothing but vampire tunnels.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now, in the dark.
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So,
he says that, but this is video game Geralt, not book Geralt. Video game Geralt is totally blind, indoors, in caves.
If you think it's a good
in the
idea,
daytime.
Let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Could I keep these clothes, I wonder? Or this mask even, for New Game Plus? And just walk around the entire game. Looking like this.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Right,
Even an old
and yet
necrophage
everything's
corpse.
so dark.
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Loot? Hold up. Don't mind me, just casually robbing corpses. Mandrake roots, 0 of 2. Where's the mandrake? No, really, where's the mandrake? There's one. Need just the one more. There you are. Hiding from me.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go?
Could take it off. There we go. I don't actually want to wear it for the entire upcoming cutscenes.
Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Geralt, his footprints are right there. Look in front of you.
Regis!
You got this, man? You alright? He's got this.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
Us need to leave.
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Could I at least loot his old friends? Grab a tooth, an ear, a liver? Guess not.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is
Guys,
high
regular
time you
Remy.
started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home.
A gift
On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Settle down for good? No, made to kill monsters. Yeah, Geralt has had a long time of things. Totally time for retirement now. And besides, the game is over. Everything to do has been done. But a couple of post-game things. Doesn't count though.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion?
Why not? Make a game of it? A series of books?
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
You'll just have to read the books.
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Disbelief in vampires in a world that literally has vampires.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Followed by a cheeky grin at the camera. Nope, that's it. That is Blood and Wine, and with it, the last of the Witcher game and DLC. I'm gonna grab a pee. Enjoy the music. Music, except it's all the same credits from last time. We've already seen it all. Goodbye, credits.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Here you are, Roach.
Not so fast, Roach.
No, yes, so fast, Roach. Come on. You know the deal. You know the DLC. Because there is still one final thing to do before the game is truly over. See, something quick scan. No new notices. Roach, why do you not run? I think Roach's sprinting is disabled. One of those things where you have to save and reload for it to work again. Paintings is a good point, Crabboy. Either way, we gotta go back to Corvo Bianco. Go home, the quest says. Alright, where's the closest signpost? Harbor Gate, Beauclair Port, Harbor Gate. No bridges between here and there, see. You know what, fine. Geralt could run faster than this.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Boom. Well-earned rest. After all that, then drinks with the bud. Then a nice humble vineyard to return to. And somehow Roach beat me here.
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start making wine together, it boggles the mind.
Majordomo?
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever.
Aww. Time for the promised retirement from the happy end ending. I'm a softie.
Beautiful as ever.
This makes me gush on the
Won't
inside.
you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Okay, alright. I think I could ask her everything. Made it. Found our happy ending, who'd have thunk?
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly
Flipping
goose.
models.
You
or
have
flipping
doubts?
problems.
Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten? It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Well, that's the idea, isn't it?
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want.
If that isn't marital bliss.
You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I
Got
must
your
say,
government
I never
money. Well
pictured
done,
you
Robbie.
owning real estate.
Big congrats.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white,
Ooh.
has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn.
Is it in the guest room?
Fine. You can bring it down here.
Hey.
I knew you'd see things my way.
And dang, a lot of money at that. Sweet deal.
So, talk again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
She's not. But I'm afraid I gotta. That is the end of The Witcher. And that is going to be it for this weekend tonight. So no one screamed. Instead, you get Geralt and Yennefer enjoying the Toussaint view and the first day of the rest of their life. So let me see who was online for me to toss a little cheeky host raid onto. Oh no, Crabboy, can't stuff the unicorn for her. They gotta ship it in. Ooh, excellent timing. Macaw is on and going full on anime. All the excuse I need. Because I'm gonna watch it. And if I'm gonna watch him, you're gonna watch him. But yes, thanks for hanging out for this journey, this wintry witcherdom, this reflective, pseudo-reflective walk down memory lane. Yen, please sit down. Thank you. So as you can imagine, that's it for Witcher. Completely done. Base game complete. DLCs complete. Only things left were a couple of stray post-game stuffs. The remainders of the Spoils of War and Smuggler Caches in Skelliger. But that's it. Still love the game, holds up even with the bugginess of it. I love it. I recommend it. And I recommend Macaw too, so see you guys on that side. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Take care of each other. Relish the good news as it comes in. Care of each other when the bad does. And see you guys around.